Hello, good evening. How are we all doing? Welcome back to the week of streams. Can you hear me okay? Audio, video check, everyone. Can you see me? Can you hear me? Are we all good? A big hey to Squirrel and Mods. Oh dear. Farming is go. Let me just check my audio levels here. There we go, that's better. Loud and clear. That's how we like it. Loud and clear. Mr. Kroonberg, 17 months. Thank you, Mr. Kroonberg. Somebody's jumping into tractors already. I see. Look at him bagging his tractor. You can see him. I can see what he's doing, Mr. Khan's doing. He's teleported into a big tractor because the moment we say go, he wants to get inside a big tractor. That's what it is. He's putting his towel on the sunbed, so to speak. Have you all had a good week, everyone? Have we had a great time? Has everything been fine since I last spoke to you on Sunday? How am I, Crippy? I'm alright, Crippy. Kind of getting over a weird tiredness, illness thing, but I'm fine. Didn't do very much on Monday, I have to admit. Monday, I was a bit of a write-off, to be honest. Mr. Pringlesleaf with 14 months. Thank you, Mr. Pringlesleaf. Mr. Kroonberg with 17 months. Thank you, Kroonberg. GCFC John, 14 months. Thank you, GCFC John. It's been a busy week. It has, actually. Yeah. I then, because I had Monday off, more or less, Tuesday I had to work twice as hard. It sucks. Joran Costa, is that what we say your name? Joran Costa, 3 months support. Robbo, 2 months. Thank you, guys. Good evening, Turbo Trucker. The hail was madness yesterday. No, Jay Spence, never got any hail, sir. Not here. Mer8771, ATS, ETS, the houses that Squirrel built live long and strong. Squirrel, GG Mods, love your work. Thank you, Mer. Appreciate that. Mrs. Don't, 8 months support. Thank you, Mrs. Don't. Jambassi, 7 months. Thank you, guys. Where's Steve-O? Steve-O's here. We'll chat to Steve-O in a second. There's everybody down there waiting to rock and roll. Your name is Adam, not Wallace. Wallace the Adam. Lol. Yes, indeed, the W900 is going to be coming to ATS very soon. Days, in fact. Newty505, 4 months support. Thank you, Newty. This is possibly the last time we'll be on this map, guys. Sandy Bay. I think we've explored this map at great length, so we're kind of thinking of changing map next week. I don't know what to yet. We need to look at some other maps again. This has been a fun map, but today, we're probably at the end of today, we're probably going to sell all the equipment. So what we'll do is we'll liquidize everything we have, see how much money we've got, and we'll take that money into next week's map. That's the plan. More or less. Yeah, those headers are going to have to go for next week. We'll get different mods in for next week. You finally subbed yesterday, Steve, Mr. Steve Stivech. Should have waited till today. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you for supporting the stream, dude. I'll give you a little toot when we get back in. I'm just scrolling back the list. I can actually see your sub come in. You subbed at 4:15 on February the 9th. That was yesterday. Mr. Stee. Yep, thank you for that, sir. Appreciate your support. I'll give you a toot anyway. And anybody else who subbed while I was offline. W900 hype. I'm probably going to bring the W900 into Trucking Diaries. Either that or the VNL. I'm not sure yet. Funnily enough, I put an OMSI video live today. And normally when I put an OMSI video live, people are like, OMSI, do more OMSI. And if you look at the comments, it's hilarious on the video. There's like a quarter of the comments are all, where's the Trucking Diaries? This is outrageous. I refresh my sub box and there's no Trucking Diaries. Like, what? I think people have got addicted to Trucking Diaries. And I posted an OMSI and they're all just like outrage. And then you've got a whole bunch of other people going, oh man, it's nice taking a break from Trucking Diaries and I do like OMSI. It's hilarious. You cannot please people. It's a rule number one of YouTubing. Let's have a chat with Steve-O, shall we? Mr. Steve.
Hello.
Hello, good evening.
Yes, I see you looking down on me, sir.
On a headache. There you
Oh
go.
God, jumping on my head again.
Does this appeal to ego a little more if I sort of crouch down on one knee down here, holding up a little beat?
No, don't hold anything. Not even a ring. Oh, so how are you doing, sir?
You want onto not trucking? You can't please everyone, dude. I'm doing fine. I was just explaining to everyone that this is possibly our last day on this map, and we're going to liquidize everything at the end of the day.
Indeed, I've just been saying the same. It's so sad. It's been a good map, though. It's been a really good map. I've enjoyed this one.
I've enjoyed this one. Mr. John Beer 718, thank you for subscribing, sir. Welcome to the Net House. I'll give you a little toot when I get back in the tractor. Well, in the combine a second. I think we sort of decided we're going to go harvesting for the first session, didn't we?
Indeed, yep.
And then
we'll
take it from there. So, should we go ahead and jump our way over to a combine?
Which fields are we doing first? Are we going to do the 24 first, which is the wheat? So we need to get the
no, 24 is
not
corn.
wheat, it's corn. Sorry. So we need to get the corn head as well.
Yeah, we've really got to. Actually, no. I'll tell you what. I think we should do 19 first. I'll tell you why. If you notice, people need to seed 20. We could do 19, and then they could move from 20 to 19 and seed that, and then we'll go down to the corn.
That's a good plan as well, because actually, once we've done 19, 28 should be ready, so then we could jump straight to that. Just to see how it goes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, anyway, let's take the normal header then, shall we?
Yep, can do.
Okay, peeps, let's rock and roll. I think I'll wait for a couple of those tractors to disappear before I start going down there.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
It's going to be tractor chaos for a minute. P3D for the win, lol. Where is your on-sub screen when subs come in? Jay Spence. Okay, that's hilarious that you say that, Jay Spence. You are the first person to mention that since I turned that off last Friday. Nobody noticed it on Friday, Saturday or Sunday that wasn't working, and you're the first person to spot it, Jay Spence. Which leads me to believe that people don't really notice it.
I'm going to slowly make my way down there.
See, Kerry, your sub is out today. No, dude, resub
trailers. We are heading to field 19 first. So field 19 first if you want to make your way there. Cedars.
Is this a good plan?
You need to do field 20. The middle part of field 20 still needs doing.
Oh, are they taking the header for us? Looks like Tom Trick's taking one.
Oh, did you just YOLO it off the hill?
Yeah, shortcut.
All right. Well, I'm like kind of caught in the middle of the carnage here.
I did tell you to wait. I said wait, and then you started going, so I thought, okay. You don't look at the top corners, there you go. No, it's not a follower notification, Wallace. It's a sub hello, which I turned off like for 3 whole streaming days and nobody noticed. You thought something was different? Lol. Well, that's one way to open a gate.
How's that? What?
That carney opened the gate. Hang on, is this open or not? That Khan opened the gate and then, as he opened it, he got his tractor stuck on it.
Oh, nice. I've also got someone taking my trailer from me.
Yep, so have I.
I hope so, anyway, because I've left it behind.
Lol. Well, Tom Trick's dragging one behind me.
Yeah, Leonard's pulling my one, I think.
Oh, that's good.
I did leave him, you know, he'd got it on the back of his trailer. Hopefully he's following behind.
Yeah, I'll move the face cam. Hang on one sec. I always have to move it with Farming Sim. There you go. Right, let's have a look where we are. So we're heading up to field 19, which is just up here. There should be a right turn into that. I have moved myself. Thank you, Lipid. The thing is, Steve, right, I've kind of got used to where everything is on the map now, and then we go and change the map again. So next week will be Carnage trying to work out where everything is.
Yeah, indeed it will be.
And In your maths test, there was a bank manager called Lydia. That's uncanny. Right, anyway, I need to toot John Beer. That's your toot, sir. And also, what's his name? Steve Vetch or something. I'm not sure I say your name, Steve. But that's your toot, sir. Thank you for subscribing. The Squirrel Shuffle. That green, look at that green light again. Steve doesn't understand what I'm talking about with that. But there's like a weird green halo outside on the top of the window. You see it? What the heck is that? That casual left-hand driving, I know, right? Hey, at least it's not like American Truck Sim where you don't have any hands. It's 19. 19's past the pub, isn't it? There we go. Let's wait for my trailer to be set up. The green thing is a shade. Yeah, but look on the outside. Where is it? Why does it have a weird green halo? It's a poor sun visor, possibly. Oh, what's he doing over there? Come back. Rear wheel steer hype. Yay. Look at that. That's the way you do it. Rock and roll. If only it was always like that. Okay. Let's get some harvesting done. Flight Sim, please, Jerry. Yeah. I'm looking at bringing back Flight Sim very, very shortly. But normally Thursday is farming, but this week I had to do it on Wednesday because Steve can't do tomorrow. But I'm thinking about a Flight Sim stream either tomorrow or Friday. I'm not sure which yet, but I'm itching to get back into my Flight Sim. We've been trucking a lot recently, and I'm very much looking forward to flying again. Oh no, look at that bit! Scumbag!
You might want to do your straw swath. Press your comma.
Okay. Let's bring that out a little bit there. CHR1974, thank you for subscribing. Let me give you a little toot. Welcome to Now, CHR. Thank you for supporting the stream, dude. Scrap mechanic on Friday. Yeah, well, that depends on having Steve and other people to build things with. That's the problem with that. I don't know. I could do some American trucking and some Flight Sim, or some Flight Sim and then some American trucking. I haven't kind of decided yet. I need to see how I feel. I need to get back into my Flight Simming just to make sure that everything... Because I know that the Airac data got updated, so I've updated that. But I just need to make sure everything's working again. There's no way this guy's going to be able to... Uh-oh. Stay on that outer edge while I do this, I don't think. Happy little corners. Jam23, thank you. 14-month support, sir. Thank you very much. The road to 200k, Danny boy. What are we on about? You know about Twitch? That's a long road, dude. More importantly, look at my YouTube. Road to 400k. That's more reachable. You love the Doris Paul, but you do miss P3D, GCFC. Me too, bro. I kind of want to... I've got to wean people off trucking diaries now because there seems to be this massive expectation to have it daily at 4 o'clock. There's outrage on the OMSI video. I need to get people used to the idea that I'm not just an American truck sim channel. It's like I do other stuff, dude. Armored Warfare, probably not. It's not really a Not on YouTube anyway. I could do it on Twitch if that's what you mean. But I could equally do World of Warships. Why no ATS? Riot! If you know me and you know my channel, I don't just play one game. I play more than one game. So, I think the new people to the channel just need to get used to that idea, I think. It'll take probably a couple of weeks. They'll get the hang of it. I don't have any plans for 400k, J Spence. I need to do something special at 500k, but I've no idea what. And luckily, I don't need to think about that for a bit. I'm good, thank you, Stuart. Just subscribe, do a great job. Thank you, CHR. I saw your sub, sir. Thank you for your support. Oh no! Scumbag corner hide! Ah! Oh, I hate this. I'm going to do what we did last time, Steve, and take a diagonal cut right across here. Because these corners are just pure scumbaggery. Look at that, it's even resisting me here. You did a lot of A-tests for a few weeks, back to normal now, Ron. You'd think so.
Happens. It's doing the same to me, but the opposite way.
You'd think so, Ron. Rebalancing the force. A big game marathon of games for 12 hours? Oh no. I don't think I like the sound of that. Not a big games marathon. I could do one or two, but not 12-hour streams, no. They're tiring. Okay, I'm going to just cut the corner here. We'll come back and clean that later, I think.
So you're trying to line up to the one where I started?
Well, it just occurred to me we can just come back and clean up that bit later.
Yeah, makes sense.
Rather than faffing around.
Yep, makes sense.
You won't miss the drift. You and me both, buddy. It's a combination. Yeah, it's the bounding box on the header. It kind of interferes with the. If the hill isn't quite level, where you often get at the corners, it freaks out. It's a great combine, but that header's got some weird issues with it. Oh, look at that. Look at that little tuft I just left.
It happens. I think that's the second tuft you've left.
Yeah, it's like 50 pence worth of crop though. The Lamaz, just ask a mod, but you need to join TeamSpeak essentially. You need to read the top. Did you not get a message from me, Lamaz? You should have had a message a few hours ago from me. All subs should have got one. A Twitch message. And if you've got Twitch set up to email you when you get a message, then you've got email as well. But it's got a link to the forum post that tells you what to do. That's it. Reverse. That was close. Yes, indeed, there's an American Truck Sim demo got announced today by SCS for you people that want to have a quick go of it. There was always one for ETS that used to let you go up to, was it level 3 or something? Something like that? That aircraft that just, well, it probably didn't fly over on yours, but it flew over on mine. I could see the shadow. Did you see the speed it's going?
Yeah, I saw it on my side on the last lap that we did.
Yeah.
In exactly the same place. And
So,
it left a right nice shadow over as it went over, but it was really slow.
well, we're doing like, what, 12 kilometers per hour, which is about 8 miles an hour? That thing flew over about twice as quick, so I'd love to know how it's doing that.
Exactly. It's not going, you know, it must be made of paper. Got to be.
Must be a glider, Steve.
It's got a glider with a little desk fan on the back.
Yeah. Mr. Berryhan 73. Hello, Mr. Squirrel. Thanks for all the great content. Keep up the great work. P.S. Make sure that the new farm comes with its dedicated seed room and nursery. Hey, did you guys see that there's a new Sherlock has been announced? Did you see that? Speaking of Sherlock, which is what Berryhun was saying, thank you by the way, Mr. Berryhun. There's a new Sherlock coming out on, I think it's May the 27th. Something like that. So, you can put that one in your diary because we're going to have to play that. We're going to have to play that game. Actually, what day is May 27th? Have a look. May 27th is a Friday. Well, there you go. So that's a Friday day stream right there. New Sherlock, you should do some Sherlock tomorrow, Ceci. It could do. People will be like, why are you playing this? You should be driving trucks. Yeah, brand new Sherlock would be awesome. The thing is though, Ceci, I'd have to start a new one. I'm not sure it's a good time to start a new one right now. With so much other stuff needing to be rebalanced. I don't know, give me them trucks, I don't know. I'm kind of contemplating about what to do tomorrow. Mr. Cole, stop turning into me, sir. Why is farming tonight, Toby? Because Steve can't do tomorrow. That's why. At this point, I'm just going to go and do the long edge. I can't bother with the short edge anymore.
You want to get that tuft?
No, I've just thought it's not worth doing that short edge anymore.
Fair enough.
Just creates problems. You must be trucking nuts.
Yeah, I agree. It's fine.
ATSKG, thank you for subscribing. Let me give you a little toot. Welcome to Nighthouse ATSKG, and thank you for supporting the stream, dude. Appreciate that. Simon Leamington, hey Paul, quick update. The police have charged a person. Halifax have said that they will offer, half the 4,000. That's not bad. However, we have decided to sell our house due to issues moving down to Somerset. I can understand that, Simon. I can get that. The missus doesn't feel safe and all that. Like I say, it's a psychological effect. I'm glad they found the person, though. That's really good. That's really good. They should make him pay the other half. Do you know when the first DLC comes out for ATS? I've no clue, sir. Not a Scooby-Doo. How was Pancake Day yesterday? I didn't actually have pancakes. I had spaghetti bolognese. It's getting a bit crowded here. Look at this. That's field 19 done.
Almost.
Anyone knows what the small ETS2 today contain? Baz, no idea. Have a look in the release notes. Do we know anything about the farming sim game? I think there's usually one every 2 years, so on that basis there should be another one later this year. But I've no clue what it's going to have in it. Can you not play ATS the following 2 days? Think about it though. Yeah, I always play that on Sunday, and there's like a trucking diaries like series out as well. There's an awful lot of American trucking out right now. I mean, sure, I could play it for 2 days, but I actually want to do some other stuff as well. Like, I want to get back into my flying. I need to fix my my steering wheel. It's moved, I think. There we go. I don't know how it moved. Apparently it did. That's better. Do you play ATSMP? No.
I'll let you start on that bottom bit. I'm going to get the one that we left at the top.
Okay. Not really sure what he means, but okay. Don't forget we're sinking Lydia, that's Saturday. Do 2 days of flying. Yeah, there'll be tears about the non-trucking if I do that. Yeah, the thing is about that Royal Freshness, I really want to do DCS, but the learning curve is quite big on it. So it's a matter of finding the time to go through that learning curve. That's the issue I face. What map are we doing next? Gablang? I don't know, sir. We've got a few candidates that we're looking at. This map was really fun. Really fun. There's a couple of others that are really good maps that we could do. I guess we just need to take a quick peek at them and then make a decision, but I don't know it yet at the moment. Same with the whole mods. There's various mods we could try. Yeah, indeed, Tech Guy. There's train sim, there's flight sim. You know, there's no shortage of stuff.
Ooh. Oh, we ain't got a wood chipper.
Wow, that's annoying.
Indeed.
How long does the offer stay valid for?
I don't know. I'll have a look.
Subnautica I've played before.
18 hours.
Acme Chief. I played Subnautica. It's pretty decent fun, but I think there are other games that I'd put on the priority list above that. Mr. Booch, 60 with 6 months support. Thank you, Mr. Booch. Mr. Dead Dog, 3 months support. Thank you, Dead Dog. Yeah, the thing about Scrap Mechanic is it requires me to have people to play with, I think. I mean, I can play it on my own, but it's not quite as fun. I need to go and get this tuft. Are we done?
Indeed. Just going to empty into Sir Lord of the Custard.
Scrap Mechanic Friday with Steve. Let me have a think. You alright there, Steve?
Yeah, I'm just trying to line up to it.
Which field are we going to?
29 was it? 28.
$28. 28, okay.
Yeah, it's just the one just before us. Or just down from us.
It's not quite finished growing. Let me speed time up. You dragging that yourself?
Yeah, nobody wants to take mine.
Yeah, I'm sure somebody will volunteer.
It's the hold up then.
Well, there's Leonardo and Henry coming past, so...
Oh, you'll have to go forward because there's
Yeah,
no room.
let's just wait a bit. How the heck do we get into 28?
There should be a gate further down, I think.
Mr. Jabadon, thank
I
you for
remember
resuming your
correctly.
sub, sir. Appreciate that. You've lost audio. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Found it. Can we stop by the pub for some whiskey? If only we could, sir. If only we could. Beef. There's a demand for beef. Oh my
We
God.
don't have no beef.
Yes, we do.
I'll do it. Well, we have.
Well, we have those
not
cows.
10. We have 10.
There's
Right,
a
where are we
great demand for
starting?
beef at beef.
Oh, you've already started. Lol.
Yeah, I just kicked off. Plot-wise, outer edge. The emotes are going wrong. What's wrong with them? If there's a problem with the emotes, blame Twitch, not me. Who's running TeamSpeak? Dr. Dre. He'll be in shortly. He's just finishing off some work and then he's going to sort out the 730 lot. You should run the mod that damages the crop when you drive over it. Ooh, I didn't know there was one NPR. The thing is, I'm all for that NPR. The problem we face, though, is... I think we'd end up with a lot of damaged crop. Because I think there's, you know, a few people who join us would drive straight over the crop. Like, you've already seen it with the seeding. There's a lot of seeding that gets misdone. But I like the idea of that. I really do. Did you know that there's a mod available that damages crop when you drive over it?
Really?
Yeah, that's
That'd
what
be nice.
NPR is saying, but I said, I completely agree with the idea. I think it's an awesome idea, but I
Yeah.
guarantee we'd end up with a lot of damaged crop.
Yeah, definitely. That'd be the main killer.
Yep. Mr. Trauma92 with 2 years of support, 24-month anniversary. Thank you so much, Trauma, for 2 years of ongoing support, so I appreciate that a lot. It's a part drive control. It's built into the drive control mod. Ah. I see. So the mod for it's like a mod for the drive, it then damages the crop underneath it. I get it. Now, what's the key for the lights? Oh, that one. What's the key for the lights again?
F.
Oh, this thing has some work lights on it.
Oh, right. 6 and 5 on your numeric pad. There you go.
Nighttime harvest.
Dude.
You're getting Farming Sim 15 all being well Friday. Nice. Yeah, but this mod has its own lights, guys, that are called work lights. You would lose money with that mod, you're not kidding. I think I would trust me and Steve to do it, and a few farmers that play with us, but there would be a number of people who are just not expecting that to happen. And they just YOLO it around the field. Oh my life, look at this. Oh man.
You get a bit stuck there, sir.
Drifted massively around that bend. Oh my god.
Yeah, it seems to push you one way, but then when you try and correct yourself, it pushes you the opposite way, and it's like, just go in the direction that I want you to go.
Yeah, that was bad. Oh, I'm being shoved. It's happening again.
Yeah,
Okay.
it always does on that bit.
I'm just going to go this way.
Just leave that bottom corner.
Oh my god, this is terrible.
On mine drifting for the win.
Are you drifting as well?
No, I'm not. I'm good. It's that edge. It's the corner bit where it dips. We need to get that mod installed.
Oh god, full. Are you full?
No, I'm empty.
Henry,
Right, I'll try and leave a gap roughly what you'd cover.
okay, I'm just going to sit here until somebody empties me. Because he like, I don't know, people keep driving off. What's the perfect pancake? I don't know, my daughter made a pancake on Pancake Tuesday, and she didn't actually use proper, like what she said she used banana and flour, and she mixed it together, and then she fried it, so she basically had like a banana fritter almost, and then she covered it in Nutella and put chopped strawberries on top, and she said it was lovely. That's what she had. Henry, you're fired! At least the daylight's coming back. Turn off the lag lights. In drive control, you keep the engine on when outside of the cab, and also the lights will stay on, but it does remove crops if you drive through them. Oh, that one. Yeah, the one that lets you jump out and leave the engine running. Yeah, see, Steve and I discussed that and how cool it would be, but our fear was that people would jump out and leave engines running forever. Sounds like a crepe. Yeah, I guess it does a bit. Although a crepe is basically a very thin pancake. This was primarily banana. Sam Levinson, the police found CCTV of the person driving out of the top of our lane, went to their house and found the items at his property. Yes, Mel's just not happy. Houses for sale with few viewings. Simon, can you not just have your items back then? My God, if the police found out and told me where the guy lived, I don't know what I'd do. I'd be like, I'd be wanting to go around that person's house, put it that way. And I wouldn't be politely asking for my stuff back. But can you not just get your stuff back then? If your property is there, can you not just get it all back? Could take a month to get back. Yeah, but if your insurance is only paying half of your money,
on 28,
at least getting your stuff back gets you your investment back. Say again?
Just whispering to them guys, somebody asked if it was barley on this field.
+90% of the people broken in move house, yeah. It's very distressing. There's court's evidence. Ugh. Well, at least if the Halifax are paying half of the money, then, and you know you're going to get the computer back in the future, even if it's a few months, it's not so bad. But yeah, it's all the side effects. That's the problem. You would take your best friend the crowbar with you. Is whispering the same as messaging, Rich? What do you mean? No. Whispering on Twitch is where you send a one-to-one message to somebody. Messaging is where you send, like Twitch has its own built-in email. That's a message. The emote is broken in my chat. What emote is that? I don't actually own a gun, Epic Felix.
You go off to your left.
I'm doing.
Right, like clockwork.
Almost.
Yeah.
I have the app on my iPhone, so would I have to do that via the site on my laptop? Yes, I think you do. I don't think the app supports messaging. It supports whispering, but I don't think it supports messaging. Say again?
Just talking to Ray's, don't worry. Just whispering again.
The Swaggerino. As he swaggers into subscription mode. Swaggerino! Welcome to now, sir. Thank you for subbing. Can we give him a little nutty welcome, everyone? Thank you for supporting the stream, sir. Welcome. Swaggerino. Let's make a start on this mess over here.
There's only that bit there, isn't there, that needs doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get this done. What field's next? Did we say we're doing 2 or 24?
Well, it depends whether 2's ready or not.
Alright.
To do 24, we'll have to change header. To do 2, we can go and do it.
Alright.
Oh, the scumbag field. Man.
Yeah, it's like trying to mow a lawn.
Why is Matty going round? Just move, Matty. Let me do that bit and then you can carry on. That'll work. Oh my god! I'm sliding. Not too sure yet. I know the evidence currently for the court. Surprised they won't tell me where he lives. Oh, surprise, surprise, they won't tell me. Yeah, I'm actually not surprised. Halifax are happy to still pay. Not in the PC yet. They checked by serial number. Fair enough. Mr. Cold start. There we go. It's not so much Tokyo Drift as Somerset Drift.
Yeah, field 2 is now ready.
Okay, so I head north then.
Okay, sounds good. Field 2 it is.
Get this lined up. Person bought the computer via the credit card, should that cover it? It depends. It depends. Every credit card's different in the cover they provide. And what they cover, you know, whether it covers burglary is a different story to whether, you know, if you use your credit card and, I don't know, buy a video camera and then you lose it, leave it at the airport or something, or drop it in off the side of a boat, like, that's one thing. If somebody comes into your house and takes it, then more than likely they'll be expecting your house insurance to pay up for that. But I don't know. And like I say, each card is different. So where do we go? I think we turn right at the end, don't we? You might have dropped the header. Steve, are you near Tom Trick?
No, I'm still battling with this trailer.
Okay.
Tom, if you actually drop the trailer and then pick it back up again, it should reattach.
Yeah, I can't turn around, Tom.
Alright, I'll see if I can help him. Just give me 2 seconds.
Okay, it's a bit of a pain for me to U-turn right now.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm trying to grab onto this trailer.
Chat is quiet. Yeah, people are just chilling. It's a chill game. It's a chill chat. Farming Sim attracts a different kind of person. The Farming Sim server is sub-only, dude, yeah. Swaggerino, I use my G27 wheel.
Right, Tom, if you can drive forward...
Map's called Sandy Bay, Pongo.
Try and push it into the field.
I hope I'm going the right way. Yeah, field 2. Quite enjoy watching Farming Sim, just don't like the logging as much. Ah, we've got a solution for the logging. Me and Steve are gonna do some logging later, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna buy a wood chipper. Which means we don't have to fill it up on the back of the thingy, we just cut the log down and chuck it in the back of the machine, it chips it for us. You still not sent off the wheel, Greg? It's boxed up, ready to go. I've got to sign it.
Recovery mission complete.
Nice. I've got to sign it and send it off. I've got to sneeze. Told you. Yes, I read the SCS blogs and stuff. I know the W900 is coming out. The thing is, how do you say your name? Nil? What you have to remember is I'm on the closed beta testing team, so I see this content before it's announced. So I've been aware of it for a while, but not been able to say anything. It's been under embargo until they got the license, and now they've got the license, they can come out and say it.
We're off up to field 2 calls.
You still need a sat-nav. I do. Could do with a sat-nav. A little tom-tom inside the harvester would be nice.
Right, Tom, let go of the trailer.
Gotta love NDAs. Yep, summer, totally. I've always abided by an NDA.
Right, now try.
If you break one NDA, then nobody will trust you again.
Just don't unlock it. Just
if you're not a man of your word,
see what happens.
Word will quickly spread, and then nobody will trust you. So
there you go.
Is this actually ready?
So you need to lock. You need to place the header. This is for you as well, Paul. You need to place the header on the trailer first before anyone attaches to it, because if not, it doesn't lock.
Yeah, he was already attached when I placed it on. Interesting. Now I've got to wait up here for the header to turn up. Look, there's the shadow, guys. Look at the speed. Let's try and match the speed. I reckon he's doing about 60 kph. Reckon NDA is a really bad move indeed. Yeah. It is if you want to stay in the industry that you're in. As a scout leader, you're under an NDA. For what? If I get it back, that's fine. Estate agents say our house will sell quickly. Halifax are paying for the rest and damage, which is good. On a different matter, how far am I from the yellow club? 1 second. I'd have to look that up. I'll have to look that up, sir. Got nothing to do anyway. I have to wait for my trailer to turn up. Let's see. You are $4.80 away, Simon. One more delivery will make you yellow, sir. You're under NDA for what? He's under NDA, he can't tell you. No, I mean, why is he under... He can tell me... No, he can tell me why he's under NDA. He just can't say what the NDA... He can't... he can't divulge whatever secrets it's protecting, but he can tell you. Like, in the same way that I just said to you, I knew the W900 was coming, but I couldn't say. Yeah, I can tell you I have an NDA that says I can't tell you what's coming. But that doesn't mean to say I can't tell you that I can't tell you. If you see what I mean. I just can't tell you what the secret is. A what? A Yellow Club Descarati indeed, sir. Do I want to congrats you? It's your birthday. No, I don't. I'll give you a birthday toot, though. There you go, Swaggerino. It's a birthday toot. Happy birthday. What is this deception? It's like when you knew ATS was coming out early. Yeah, Acme Chief. It covers all kinds of stuff. There's things in ATS that I can't tell you about now because of the NDA. Neither can any of the closed beta testers. It's not just me. Woo! We're good to go. Is Mr. Steven? Use G27 for ATS, can you get a truck wheel attachment or anything? Amorge. I do use the G27 for ATS. When you say truck wheel attachment, what do you mean? I'm not clear on what you mean by that. Do you mean one of those little wheels that you can stick on top? If that's what you mean, you can get those for £5 on eBay. That attaches to your wheel. Who are the closed beta testers, Train Fan? I'm not at liberty to disclose that. There are a bunch of testers in that SCS uses, and then there are within that there's like a smaller circle of trusted testers that they can ask to test things that can't yet be shown or released. They're the people that need an NDA.
You've gone the wrong way, whoever's taking my header. You need to reverse.
A wheel knob, exactly. I think he means a real truck wheel. How can you attach a real truck wheel to a PC? If you can make a real truck wheel appear as a game controller in a PC, chances are you can use it. You didn't say that comment, Trenton fan. Which one? Why? Who are the closed beta testers? Oh, the Train fan said that, sorry. You've got a clone without the word sim on it. You've got the Train Sim fan and the Train fan. That's awesome. No confusion though whatsoever. It's not about farming sim, but do you know how to set up a wheel on OMSI? Try 2 times, but it doesn't seem to work. Josh, yeah. I mean, if you go to the controllers list in OMSI, it'll detect everything. You can hit refresh, and then you choose like the G27, and then you click the arrow to send it to the other side. That then applies it. That will let you use that wheel then. It supports G25 and G27 that I know of. I can't remember what else. But you have to there's like 2 boxes, and you have to send the one you want from one side to the other, and then you can configure the buttons if you want to. It's an ugly interface, but it does work. Squirrel, he meant if it's possible to adjust the angle of the wheel to tilt it forward like in a truck on a bus. The G27 doesn't do that, G25. In fact, none of the wheels that I've ever used do that kind of thing. Mr. Simon Lemington. Welcome, Yellow Club. Here I come, Paul. It's a great support streamer and a great guy. Thanks for all the kind words of support. I'll be here for years. People will get me or meld. People will not get me or meld down. Good to hear it, Simon. Welcome to the Yellow Club, sir. I can confirm that your name is Yellow. If you say something in chat, you'll see it come up on screen in yellow. Congrats and thank you for your support. You're driving the Flying Scotsman on Train Sim? Lol. The only problem with harvesting this canola stuff is it's hard. There's just no colour change between the crop and the ground. It's really hard to see what you've done. With the W900 come out for ATS this week, Neil. If you look at their blog, if I remember what their blog said, I think it said it'll be out in the next few days, is what I remember reading. Whatever it says, I think that's what it said. Euro Truck American Truck fan. There is no slipper cam, and there hasn't been a slipper cam for probably 18 months to 2 years, I think. Something of that magnitude. I have no plans to bring one back. I'm keeping the stream simple and clean, free from clutter, and I believe that's what people prefer, to be honest. Lucid DK, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to Nouse, Lucy DK, and thank you for supporting the stream, dude. Appreciate that. Welcome to the community, bro. Mr. Deanster, 4-month support. Thank you, Deanster. Why is this crop black? It's called canola, and the seed of canola is like small black grains, as you can see coming out there. Oh god, here we go. A little lifting up trick helps get you around a corner sometimes. Indeed, the crop is also known as rapeseed. Which is a slightly unfortunate name, I've always thought. Bus sim going to be streamed? Which bus sim do you mean? OMSI? I do stream OMSI now and again. I streamed it not that long ago. Okay, let's move in. Maybe just cut this corner off slightly. In fact, it's a weed. Oilseed rape. Is it in fact a weed? That's interesting. The thing is about weeds is they always grow so quickly. Keep on tapping the B button when it slides. The one coming out soon. That's why I asked if you meant OMSI or not, or the bus simulator. The bus sim I shall be taking a look at whenever I'm able to. I think I wrote to Aerosoft. I think it's Aerosoft are publishing it. I asked them could I review it, and they sounded fairly positive about it. So hopefully I'll get to look at that either, well, if not on release day, possibly, maybe, hopefully before, which would be nice. It'd be nice to take a look at a different bus sim, just to see how it stacks up against OMSI. You like the smell of rapeseed when it flourishes? Here's the thing, Baz, right? I don't like the smell of cut grass, and I don't like the smell of rapeseed, and I'll tell you why. Because my brain associates it with hay fever. Whenever I smell those things, I instantly get, like, itchy eyes, runny, horrible nose. So, it's just association. I associate that smell with very, very unpleasant hay fever. And that's why I don't like either. If it doesn't affect you, you could easily like it. It's like, I quite like the smell of petrol. I don't know why. I just always have. Even as a kid, I was like, I quite like that smell. It has no adverse effect on me, and a lot of people don't like the smell of petrol, but I kind of do, which is very weird, but there you go. I don't really like the smell of diesel very much, I must admit. Same as me, MP, yeah. Yeah, cut grass. I could understand why people like cut grass smell, but me personally, nope. Petrol smells nice. Burnt jet fuel. You like kerosene? I kind of find that one a bit oily. The smell of kerosene. There seems a few people like the smell of petrol.
Right, I'll finally be able to help you in a second.
Okay, what, are you still messing with trailers?
Well, he'd gone up the wrong road, and there's no turnaround point, so he had to reverse the trailer, and because it's the rear wheel steered thing, it's horrible.
Yeah, it is. Did he go up the side of 2 instead of turning right?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, that's a common one. I've seen a few people do that with the trailer, towing the trailer as well. It's horrible.
Yeah, it is when you've got to reverse it.
You like the smell of a fresh textbook? Yeah, I know what you mean. Books have that unique smell, don't they? I'll tell you what else there is have you ever bought something like an inflatable paddling pool? Like something that's made out of that kind of rubbery plastic. And when you open it up out of the box, you're like... And it has this distinct kind of plasticky smell. It's weird. But... you smell it quite a bit.
Undertaker, or O for Oscar.
Savalich, have a look at the post. Have a look at the go to squirrel.tv forum. Scroll down to the subscriber section. Yeah, click on announcements, and in there you'll see an announcement about tonight's stream. You'll also see a link to the farming sim mods. Ask a mod to help you if you can't get the link. Leather smells good. Yeah. Fresh leather does smell quite nice, actually. Do you know what I can't understand? Is if you buy a brand new car, it smells a certain way, and they call it the new car smell. But I have never yet seen anybody make an air freshener for a car that makes it smell like a new car. Isn't that weird? You just can't seem to bottle that new car smell. You like the smell of wax. Well, like candle wax. I think I'm just going to cut this over a straight here. I'm not going to bother zigzagging. Yeah, the new truck smell as well. That kind of new vehicle smell. It has a certain smell about it. I'm trying to square this off as best I can. Yeah, I've finally got Steve helping me. You love mountain smell. Yeah, whenever we buy smellies for the house, I don't want anything floral. Like, I can't be dealing with the smell of anything flowery because it just makes me sneeze. So I tend to go for mountain fresh, cotton fresh, that kind of thing. They're the smells that I like. They don't make me sneeze then. You like the smell of curry? Well, it depends which curry you mean. They smell different. Why do European people call trucks lorries? That's kind of like saying, why do Americans call lorries trucks? It's just a different word for the same thing. It's no different to many other words between English and American that are different. You like lavender? Yeah, I kind of like the smell of lavender, but it's a little bit too flowery for me. Why is the speedometer trippy? It happens whenever you lock the cruise control. I don't know why they couldn't have coded it properly. But if you disengage, when it reaches its maximum speed, something in the programming says, we can't go any faster, and then the cruise control goes, let's go faster, and then it goes, we can't go any faster. And you just get this battle between the parts of the systems that are just freaking out. If you just look at it, it goes between like 11, 12 and 13. It's so weird. Oh yeah, I love the smell of bacon. I mean, the smell, like, there's three top smells for me, right? Number one is bacon. Number two is bread. And number three is coffee, like freshly brewed coffee. Like, those three smells are just three of the best smells in the world. Bacon, bread and coffee. And what you can do is you combine all three, so you can have a bacon sandwich with a coffee. And then you get all three smells in your house. They say when you're selling your house, and this is a tip for you, Simon, because you're selling your house. When you're selling your house, you should always, like, if you've got a bread machine, before people are going to turn up, kick your bread machine off, because the smell of bread when people walk in the house is a very, very present smell, and people walk in and go, and they like it, and then they like your house. A little tip for you. Oh my god, I can see how wonky Steve's line is. Look at this. Anybody think he didn't have a steering wheel? Have you got a steering wheel, Steve?
Yes.
I'm just looking at your engine here and thinking you're steering with a keyboard.
Wow. Wow.
Seriously, look behind you.
Well, I'm following your line, so, you know.
Oh, okay.
These are as straight as a bendy straw, so I'm blaming you.
Okay, well, you know, you can straighten edges up quite simply by just using like 7/8 of the blade or something, and then you can just absorb all the deviations and leave a perfect line for me.
But productivity is lower.
True.
Alright, I'll try and leave a straight line.
You like the smell of Nutella? It's basically chocolate though, isn't it? It's like a nutty chocolate smell. Like, Nutella's not unique in that sense. Mr. Moondog! Here's a supportive donation from me to you. The smell of manure spread on the fields in the spring is one of those odd smells you like. I used to live next to a field, Mr. Moondog, when I was young. We were, honestly, my house was 1, 2, 3, 4 houses away from the field. I could walk out of my house and within 10, 15 meters was the electric fence with the cows behind it.
Build that next line straight.
And they used to smell. They used to spread the fields, like you say, with manure. And so, every now and again, it was a pretty strong day of manure. I didn't like it, but I didn't dislike it. I was like, Oh my god. Look at that. Can you see that edge, guys? That's insane. Well, I'm going to leave this edge straight for him.
Straight enough.
Oh, I'm saying nothing.
I did that one on purpose.
Right, I'll show Steve. Here we go. I'm going to give Steve a wonky edge. This is freaking Henry out. Is that Squirrel? What are you doing? Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, Henry. I better stop. Henry doesn't know what's going on. There we go. A lovely wavered edge for Steve. It cleans your nose for sure. That's a country here in Germany. Oh, I don't like the smell of chlorine, dude. I tell you what, FL4. I tell you what the worst smell for me is. I absolutely hate this smell with a passion. The smell of bleach. I remember when I was young, I used to go around with my friends, and you know when you clean the toilets, you know how you can put like what do you call it? Toilet duck. Like you can spray gel on the inside of your toilet, can't you? To make it smell. It smells really nice, like pine fresh and all the rest of it. It smells nice, right? Well, my friend, they were fairly poor, and the cheap man's version of that is bleach. So they just used to chuck bleach down the inside of the toilet and the sinks, and it stunk the house out. And I was like, it actually makes me feel ill, the smell of bleach. I absolutely hate it.
I think my game's crap.
Oh god, I think it's the ammonia. Yeah, you've stopped.
I look out pressing the pedal, but nothing's happening.
Yeah, there's nobody in your truck, in your harvester at all.
I've discovered then.
It would appear that way. At least your harvester's not driven off.
Yep. Yeah, it just says you've lost connection to the game.
Well, I think it's the ammonia in bleach. That's what makes it smell horrible. Oh, Matty's legged it over. Nice one, Matty. Seized the opportunity. Where's the mod spreadsheet? It hasn't gone anywhere. Oh, here comes Steve. Do you know what I like the smell of? And this is one of the weird ones. If we're admitting to weird smells that you like, right? This is a weird one. So prepare yourself for this. And the thing is my wife, I've told my wife about this, and she has no idea what the smell is. No idea. Which is a hint as to why. Why do you think my wife has no idea what this smell is? I'll tell you why. Because do you know when you're in the men's lavatory, right? When you're in the men's lavatory, which is why she's never ever seen these before, you get those little yellow blocks in the urinals. Do you know what I mean? In the urinal blocks, they have these little... In the urinal, they have a yellow block. Yeah, that you urinate on. The smell of those blocks, I really like. I love the smell of those urinal blocks. And my wife has no clue what I'm talking about. Because she has no idea. She's never been into a men's lavatory, and they don't have them in the female ones. Yeah, the urinal blocks, I just love the smell of them. I don't know why. Stop here a second. Are you back in?
I'm back in, yeah, but somebody stole my combine. So
I think he just took over to get us moving again. Just get it back.
That's fine, it's alright.
I don't know if they're different in different countries, but the ones in the UK are like small yellow blocks. And they have a very distinct smell. They don't, yeah, but they don't smell of wee. They don't smell that at all. They have like a weird... Yeah, I can't describe it. I've never smelt anything like it. They have like a scent that it gives off. A fresh scent. And it smells so nice. I still respect you, Squirrel. This changes nothing. Lol. No, you don't need to stick your nose in the urinal. You can smell it straight away. They're usually pink in America. They may smell different in America, I don't know. But the ones in the UK is what I'm talking about. You dirty man. Not really. I just like that smell. It's no different to a guy who likes the smell of manure. Ed209, 2 month support, thank you, Ed. Lemon fresh. It is a bit lemony, actually. It's not quite lemony, it has its own smell. Maybe Scania. It wouldn't be the first time. Wasting lots of blade. It's a deliberate thing to straighten off the edges that are being left by Steve. We can use a bit more blade. The ladies' toilets don't have those things. Exactly. They don't. They only appear in urinal, in the wall-mounted urinal. They're not actually in toilets or anything like that. Y'all are nasty. Y'all nasty. Vanilla. I like vanilla. I think I'll let Matty go down there a little bit before I set off. That way I'm not waiting for him at every corner. Be a bit more efficient if I do that. Wait once rather than every time. Hey Jay Spence, I'm not the only one here who admitted to liking the smell of something weird, am I? Some people like diesel, some people like kerosene, some people like manure, some people like oil. You always stick to vanilla, but I like chocolate the best. Vanilla ice cream's nice. If I start at the other end of the field, then the pipe will be facing inside. So that's why we go clockwise. Dave84, hey Paul, so when you buying a house or looking at a house, we all know what you have on the grill, in the ovens, and the percolator wafting through the house. Also, we know what gifts to send you, Kappa. Exactly. Always have some fresh coffee on the go, or get your bread machine fired up. Do you know what? I'm not even going to bother doing that edge. It's too short. Simon, there's a top idea, Paul. We have one of those in the cupboard we have not used for years. One of those things you buy and never use again. Yes, they're right, those blocks are good, lemon fresh. See, he likes the lemon smell as well. Thank you, Simon. I actually use my bread machine. I've not actually used it for a couple of months, but I really do enjoy making bread. It's just so nice. The only problem with fresh bread that you make is it only lasts about 3 days. And then it starts to go off, because bread that you buy in the supermarket, they add all kinds of what do they call it? Not stabilizers. I can't think of the word. They add them to the bread and it makes it last so much longer. Preservatives, that's it. Got a 5-minute warning.
Okay.
Where's Matty going? I think he might have misunderstood what I meant. A pan of bread wouldn't last 3 days in my house. Well, that's the other thing, is when I make a loaf it tends to get eaten fairly quickly, so it's not usually a problem. But I'm just saying, if you don't eat it within 3 days, it will start to go off. Unless you keep it in the fridge, that's the top tip. Put the bread in the fridge and it lasts a lot longer. We're almost done on this field.
Sounds good.
Looks like there's going to be a thin sliver left. I'll let Massey finish that. Undertaker, you need to disconnect the trailer before I put this on there. Otherwise it all goes horribly wrong, that's it. There you go. Got you hungry? Now you want bread, rashers, cheddar and Coleman's mustard. That sounds quite good. Right, we're about to have a changeover shortly, I think, but let's just look at where this thing needs to go. What the heck is that? Are you kidding me? Canola, what's going on? Why is that yellow? Why is that yellow, guys? There is no color coding for yellow. Steve?
Yellow.
Press Shift I. Go to the map view and look at field 2.
Yes.
Why is there a yellow patch in the middle?
No idea.
What does yellow mean?
Don't know, there's not even a color chart for it.
Exactly. What's yellow? I'm really confused. I know that's where they're seeding, but what does it actually mean? Let's have a look how much crop we've got, because we need to sell some stuff, I think. Animals, cows. 1 million litres of barley. Wow. Canola's come down, look at that. 448. We can actually get 562 at Sandy Bay for that stuff. Right, we're on 7:30. When do you want to get people in, Steve?
Might as well get them in straight away.
Because I think what we were going to do next, login.
Yes.
I guess we need to change vehicle then, right?
Yeah, we just need a tractor. I'm having internet issues, I think.
Internet issues.
Yeah, lagging like crazy in the game.
Oh dear. Right, I've got us a tractor. Right, should I tell Dre to get people in then?
Yeah, might as well.
Alright, I've told him to let them in.
Cool.
Here's lots of money. You found one we can get for 11 to 12k for wrapped silage bales. Evil Bangs, if you want loads of money, right, just open up your save game in Notepad and change the amount of money you want. It's just an XML file. Just edit the money and make it whatever you want it to be. You don't need to go through any dodgy stuff. Mustard or horseradish? You know what, Carl? I like both. I like both mustard and horseradish a lot. But if you're talking mustard, right, I like French mustard on steak, but I like English mustard on everything else, like hot dogs, that kind of thing. But I love horseradish. Like, the hotter the better, because I like hot, spicy stuff. Right, let's see. Let's get this thing over to the logging bit first. I hate mustard, I love mustard. Both French and English. English mustard is the hot mustard, by the way. French mustard is like English mustard is yellow and hot, and
Right,
French mustard is like a brown colour, but more sweet. Say again?
Are we going up to the store to get the, what do you call it?
Well, at the moment, I'm just dragging our tractor up to the logging bit.
Alright, what have you got on the back? Thing?
I'm just hauling the log carrier for no reason.
Right, okay. So I'll get the one with the forks on the front.
Yeah, it's got the grabber fork as well.
Oh, has it got that on the front?
Yeah.
Alright, okay.
It's the tractor with the gripper fork. When I get there, I'll jump out and you can just tab in if you want.
I'm going to bring an empty trailer for us.
Okay.
For it all to go in.
Yep, cool. Right, people are going to start joining now. You had to transport mustard to heavy. What do you mean? Hot dogs need French mustard. You see, Lieutenant, it's supposed to be English mustard on a hot dog. I tell you what, yeah, English mustard's similar to American yellow mustard. It is similar, Pseudocoda, sorry. It is similar, but the English version is a lot hotter. Like, it's really packs a punch. I tell you what I like to do with a hot dog. Get your hot dog, put a line of mustard down one side and a line of ketchup down the other. It's fantastic. How do you get your chicken at Nando's, tech guy? Actually, Nando's can't do it hot enough for me. So what I do is I get the really, really hot chicken, and then I get the really, really, really hot sauce, and I put it all over the chicken, and it's still not hot enough. True story. It's a list of the FarmSim 15 mods. If you look at my mod spreadsheet, Harry, there's a tab for each game. There's a tab for Farming Sim, and you can see the mods in there. Never tried Bavarian sweet mustard tree. Do you like relish on dogs? What kind of relish? Do you mean like hamburger relish, or what kind of relish do you mean? Paul the hot dog critic. I just know what I like. I'm a Vindaloo man, Ed, totally. Yeah. Vindaloo's where it's at for me. Wow, there's a whole bunch of people. There's about 5 people came in there.
Nice. Okay, I've got a trailer.
Just arriving at the logging area. Guess we need to give the new joiner some instructions as to what needs doing.
Indeed, yep.
We'll wait
I'll
till
let
they
you
get
do
in.
that one.
We'll wait till they get in. Steve, there's no trees here.
There should be some on the far left side.
You what, mate?
There should be some on the left side.
If you want to come here and point them out to me, that would be nice. Looks like we felled the magic forest.
Ew.
Yeah, honey mustard's nice. Honey roasted
Is there
cashew
anywhere
nuts
else
are
we can go?
just the best. The best thing. I need to stay away from honey roasted cashew nuts because they are... I can eat them just all day long. Happy little forest. I don't think it is. Which trees? Oh, you must be on about these down here. Uh-oh. I think he's on about these. Oh, I see. You mean when you come in and hang a left and down the other side?
Yes, that was
Yeah,
it.
I see some. Oh, if only some people hadn't just randomly left some stumps here that stuck my tractor on now.
Might have been us last week.
No, I didn't do this bit.
Alright.
Oh, scumbag. Are you serious, bro? There we go. Let's set up a new chipping section down here. Mr. Hickory UK, 12-month support, 1 year anniversary. Thank you so much, sir. Appreciate that. 1 year hype. Mr. Cause A09, I did miss yours. 2 months
That's about
support. Thank you,
everyone
Mr.
in now.
Cause. Say again?
I said I think everyone's in now.
Right, so what have you actually got there? A trailer?
Trailer, yes.
Okay. So what we need is a chipper. Forestry equipment. I've gone blind. Where's the forestry equipment? There it is. One of these. So we own a chipper, 88 grand. Let's buy that.
So what we need now is the actual chipper thing.
I've bought
that we
one.
need
I'm
to
just going to go and
fetch,
pick it up
yeah.
now.
Alright, did you get a truck with it as well?
I didn't buy a truck with it. Do you want to get a truck with it?
Well, I thought, you know, we might as well, if we've got enough. Because if not, you'll need the dolly that's on the trailer here.
Okay. Right, we've got a truck.
Alright.
That ain't going to fit on here.
Are we going to get the
Wait.
buffalo up here as well?
Are you expecting this to click on here?
It should. Let me tab
Steve.
into it.
Steve, there's no way. Tab into it. It's got a kingpin on it. The fifth wheel. There's no way that's going to go on there.
No, you bought the wrong chip.
What?
You bought the wrong chipper. I
So
was on about
wait.
that big. There was a big one.
What big
If you
one?
go to category mods, and then onto forestry, you'll see it there. It's,
Oh, have we got a mod for it?
79,000. Sorry.
I didn't know we had a mod for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
How much? 768,000?
Yeah.
Steve-o, we ain't got anything
It's
like that
expensive.
kind of money.
All right, we'd have to sell then. We'd have to sell some stuff.
Well, we've got 1 million litres of canola.
Yeah, let's sell some stuff then.
Iveco Stralis. Beast on tour.
Are we going to sell some stuff then and purchase that? Or are we going to take a loan?
Well, I don't think we can get a loan for that much, can we?
Probably not.
This is cool.
Alright, I'll start selling some stock.
Okay. PandaBear29. Thank you for subscribing, PandaBear. Welcome to the Net House, sir. Thank you for supporting the stream, dude. I can see the massive nutty welcome. This is cool. Can we actually get a hold of this thing? I feel like I'm playing one of those games in the arcade when you have to... You know, you put sort of 50p in the machine and you get like a gripper arm and it comes down and pretends to pick up a toy. He goes, oh, I nearly got the toy for you. You know, one of those machines.
UK rules.
It's like one of those. It pretends to pick up a log. That's actually quite cool. Truck hype. Hey, has he got... How do you operate the legs on it? X move support. There we go. No way, this is like construction sim. Woo! That's awesome. Cab light on and off, 0. Wait, where's the mystic light coming from? Oh look, there's 2 lights on the inside of the roof. But it seems to shine outside, interestingly enough. I can't quite work out how that works. To buy the Beast trailer. Let's have a look at this. Oh, look at these. 45, 43, 20... They're rubbish. They're not Beast. Trouble is, we need to bring our tractor back. Dodgy builders have returned. Yeah, but whenever I go on the trailer, on the train line, it never comes. Nothing ever appears. I sit here, and then the moment we drive off, a train appears. That's how it works. If you saw a train, then there won't be another one for about 10 minutes, probably. Just a heads up, when using the beach trailer, you will need to fill it with fuel. Really, Dave? Oh, wow. I should go and sell stuff, though, so we can actually buy things. Rather than sit here.
Brukilla, or Brukilla, I don't know how you pronounce your name. Do you want to sell that?
Look at the smoke coming out the top. Right, I'm not kidding, right? How is it that farming sim guys can drop a truck into their game that has smoke that when you put the throttle down, it billows out more smoke, and yet you're a truck, an American truck, whose entire game is based around trucks, can't do this? I don't get it. Like, why can't they do this? And you can have multiple articulation trailers in farming sim, and you can't do it in Euro Truck. Like, what is going on in the world? PS4 Gamer 2 with 13 months of support. Thank you, sir. Hey, this thing moves as well. Look at the state of this. Look at the speedometer. Freaking out. Hey, wait a minute. I feel like taking this for a test drive. Oh, great camera view.
How much do we need for that big mod?
768,000. Think $750,000.
Yeah, so yeah, we're going to send near enough $1 million then.
Yep. Man, look at this field.
Alright, get ready. Some money coming in.
Someone reset the fertilizer in field 28. Field 28. Hang on a minute. Which is field 28? 24, 25. Oh, that one. Okay.
How much did we get?
About 20 grand.
Might be here a while then.
Yeah.
So if that was one full trailer and we got 20 grand, how many trips would we need to make?
Probably the rest of the evening.
Okay.
What, you just dumped a 50,000 litre trailer and we got 20 grand?
One of the green trailers, yeah. But I did sell wheat. So, no, I sold barley. Sorry.
Oh my life.
You only get 480 something per ton.
YOLO! This is cool. I think we're capped out though. Speed check. If you spam the squirrel emote store, you don't get timed out. No, because the bot recognizes that it's a squirrel emote. You blue plaster red. Oh no! I should uninstall the game immediately. Hang on, who's that in front of me? We're gonna buzz the tower. Did you ever see Top Gun? This is the farming equivalent of buzzing the tower. Oh, this is gonna end really badly. There's another tractor. No! There's another tractor! Oh god, I didn't plan for this. Oh no! I didn't plan for this. I was gonna do a massive fast drive-by. Why is he driving on the right? This thing is so quick. Hang on, where's the login thing? It's here somewhere, isn't it?
Science guy, if you can connect onto that trailer, you start selling some barley at little house stores.
No, you scumbag! Who just joined the server? That's not so fast tower buzz though. Ah yeah, well it is compared to a tractor that's bubbling along and I go flying past like foom. That's perfect timing. So somebody just joined the server just as I'm like about to brake in front of a tree. Oh my god!
So, so now I just hit it. Did it end well?
I hit the brakes and I stopped about an inch before the tree.
Oh, so you survived.
New toy hype. This is kind of cool. I like this truck. Did I say bubbling along? Oh, burbling along. Where are you, Steve?
Selling. I've got science guy to come and help me, so we might get there a bit quicker. Watch this though, we'll sell it all, and then it'll say, there's a great demand for barley, and it'll be like, damn you!
Probably. Henry, do you want to nip up to the shop and get the woodcutter?
It's going to Little Hamstall, science guy.
Do you know where it is, Henry? Need to get the log cutter thingy. Steve's talking like a robot again. I know, he puts this horrible robotic voice on. I don't know, he's got internet issues. Kind of loses packets a little bit. What is Henry doing though? Henry, are you going? What just happened? Why is Henry here? I said to him, are you going to go to the shop and pick up the, Oh, Andrew's fetching it. It was like he drove over the hill and then I turned around and he'd come back again. I was like, what are you doing? Right, I need to fetch the log cuttery thing. There we go, the Scorp. Let's take the Scorpion into action. The question is, when has Stephen not got internet problems? I don't know. Can you sell barley? Let's have a look at the price of barley. I'd hold off on the barley just for a minute because the price is not great. You can sell all the wheat at Sandy Bay stores though. This is Frosty Jack. Hey Paul, we have sent something to the PO box today. Should be there tomorrow. Does Dolly like Schmacko's chicken flavour? I actually don't know, Mrs. Frosty Jack. My guess would be yes, because he likes chicken. But thank you for that. I'll get to the PO box Saturday, so we've got it for Sunday night trucking. Thank you for that. But I would guess that he does like Schmacko's chicken flavour. Actually, what flavour? I don't know what flavour he had before. Beef, was it? Press O to open. What are we talking about? You've lost me. Let's get that out of the way. There we go. It's not the fastest thing in the world. When the clock goes 8 PM, you should go at the level crossing. 8:06, you get hit by the train. Well, here's the thing, right? If Steve and I both go down to the train, we both see the train at completely different times.
Oh, I need to reverse.
Uh-oh, what's Science Guy doing? Science Guy, can you pull forward? Wow, what's up? What am I using for controls? Just my G27 wheel. And I look around with the mouse because this game doesn't yet support Track IR, which is the one thing I really want it to support if it comes out later this year. Well, you're overtaking, dude. It's your call, not mine. It's Frosty Jack's birthday today. He is in Steve's chat at the moment. It's his birthday. Why is he in Steve's chat, not mine, lol? Let's go left. There we go. Let's cut down some trees. What is Henry doing? Oh, Steve's left the server. Are you there, Steve?
Yeah.
You left the server.
My internet's playing up again.
It is, because your voice sounds robotic here as well. Timber! Here's Andrew with the cutter. There's a fixed mod for the shaking speedo, Barrow. Could you message me that one? Message me a link maybe on Twitch to that? Because I can factor that in for next time. You called Sir Squirrel. I'm actually called Lord Squirrel. Frosty Jack, somebody said it was your birthday, in which case... Happy birthday. That was it. Heapster, 12 months, 1 year of hype. Thank you, Heapster. Thank you for your support, sir. You alright up there, Andrew? No pressure, dude. Just waiting on you. Do you like Tom and Jerry? I always liked Tom and Jerry. Part of my childhood, Tom and Jerry. Right, how does this work then? There's small wood chipper, Steve-O. How did we put stuff in it? Do you know?
You load it from the side.
From the side? What's the best size logs to cut for it, you know? Three-meter logs, let's do that. It's a 3-meter log. Wow, this is a team effort. Oh! That's not cool. There we go. Why am I rolling forward? Okay, this is going to end badly, but we're going to see what happens. Hey! Hey, you know what we need, guys? We need a trailer collecting all those wood chippings. I can't make it stop. He's like telling me to stop. I ain't got control over that machine. That was the best. That was the best wood chipping ever. Some say that tree died in vain. I agree. That was brilliant bit of chipping. That was wind. Why are you GGing me? All I did was put the log in place. He should have had the machine turned off. Why is that my fault? There we go. I got this. Look at this. It's like precision logging right here. Let's get a load of this. Precision logging, you see? It's kind of working. That's not so bad. Let me get another one. JetCat14. Hi Paul. I hope you and your family are well and not forgetting Doyle, and thank you for getting me into farming sim and ATS and ETS and not getting spin tires. So for now, keep on farming. Bye. Thank you so much, JetCat, sir. Why is my why is my... I think I've found a bug. I've now got a chip fountain. That's amazing. Maybe it'll fix itself when I cut something down. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Sprinkle Stephen. This is beautiful. This is so efficient. Okay, here we go. Let me back up a little bit. I'm going to back up just a touch. Come on, move right. There we go. Why is it not cutting? Oh no, it's bugged out. Turn off the harvester. It's genuinely bugged out. It wouldn't let me cut it because it was still in this like perpetual cut. You need to shove it forward, Henry. I couldn't cut it because it was bugged. There we go. Is there a truck in Dolly today? No. I put an OMSI up instead. I'll have one tomorrow though.
Can you hear me okay?
Say again?
Okay. I'm going to send you a message, Paul.
Okay, you're breaking up a bit. I can barely hear you. Steve-O's bugged out on TeamSpeak. Come on. I think this is... Oh, there we go. It's okay. I think Steve's sending me a message. 1 second. That's pretty cool. That's actually quite cool. Look at that. Oh, we only just went in. Uh-oh. Nice. That worked really well. Let me just see what Steve wants. Steve's gonna have to quit, I'm afraid. There's something wrong with his internet. Mr. Heapster, Paul, can't believe I've been sub 12 months. Love all the streams, can't donate much now, but I'm here. Love ATS, ETS, OMSI, Farming Sim and more. Keep up the good work, Andy. Andy, thank you so much, dude. 12 months of support. I can't say it further than that, can I? Let me position this. There we go. You just subscribed, but it's taking forever, Marcus. Yeah, it usually happens pretty quickly. Oh god! Why did that tree just go flying? Let's do that again. No! Get out of my way, dude! Hang on, which way's backwards? That's backwards. That's forwards. Steve, come back. It doesn't sound like it. He's got net issues. I thought Steve would have had, like, plus net. Don't they have plus net in Yorkshire? No, dude, Henry, dude, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why? What do you do? What? Why? I was fine. Come on, take it. There we go. Like a glove. Tree wars. Why is there loads of them watching? Do you know what? I was wondering the same thing. Why is like 10 people watching this? You've got nothing to do. Oh my god. I'm not responsible for these physics. Can't they sell stuff? You would have thought so. Let me have a look at the logs here. I'm just going to go and sell wheat. Right, somebody else want to have a go at that logging? So he's got that tipper. I need another tipper so I can sell stuff. Another trailer. Mr. Marcus Payne, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the house, Marcus. Thank you for your support, sir. It did actually come through in the end. Looks like it was being a bit slow. Oh, not again. Oh my god. Are you serious? Nordic, could you do a 180 and come and give me a shove? I'm stuck on a log. Or rather a stump. Thank you for subbing, Marcus. Appreciate that, sir. There you go. Those pesky stumps. Let's go and find a tipper. Try and locate one on the map. All type of tractors, harvesters. There's one over there. They're inside the logging area. I think we've got too many bits of equipment, if I'm honest. What's that one doing? I might have to buy another one. I don't think there's a spare one, which is very annoying. TARDIS mechanic had a rubbish day at work today. Now I get to see a lunatic throwing trees around. Lots of love, TARDIS mechanic. You're welcome, sir. Put your feet up. I shall throw trees around for you. Yeah, that one there. That's on the move. What's that? Looks like it's active. Hang on a minute. What did we do with the truck? What did I do with the truck, guys? Did I leave it back here? Uh-oh. I'm in his way. Let me get out of the way. You can sell that, Jeffrey. What does he need to sell it? Let's have a look. Wood chips. Biomass heating plant. Someone steal it? Possibly. Let me have a look. I can't remember if I left it down here or not. Oh, are you kidding me? These stumps are so annoying. Is that Henry in it down there? I think. Is he using that? Snooze you lose, bro. Wow, your crane arm can go all the way through your cabin. That's impressive. I tell you what, the rendering on this truck is horrid. Look at the plastic covers are just like so weird. I'm going to go and get a tipper. I'm not ever going to get one otherwise. People are busy doing nothing. Look at the inside, look at the modelling. Why is it just weirdly matte coloured? Clean diesel, uh-huh. You can crash into anything because you've got your flashing lights on, that's true. I'm going to head down to the shop and buy a tipper. And I'm going to sell loads of stock. Oh my god, that camera view. Right, purchase screen. Let's have a look. Have we got any mods for this? Tippers. 45 grand. So that can take canola, corn, wheat, barley. We own 4 of those. I'll have another one. Aha. Wait, that doesn't look like it's going to connect. It is expensive. But it's cool. Don't tell me I need a dolly or something for this. That's not going to connect. Why won't it fit? Get the stock tipper. Are you kidding me? You need the blue one. I don't got enough money for that. What do you mean the blue one? You mean that one? Go to Zippers and get the big red one. I mean this. It's 98 grand, bro. I thought we could use them. Oh, man. The problem is now is I need to move that one. I need to go and sell that one. Wait a minute. Dang it. Brands. Garage. How am I going to get the right one? Sell. No! Oh man, we've got 5. How are you supposed to work out which one you want to sell? This is crazy. I'm not gonna... You need a dolly for all of them. I'm not gonna get a dolly. I could just buy the red trailer for 98. I just need to sell that one, but I can't sell it because I can't... I need a tractor to come here and sell that one now. But I'd need... Oh god, that's so annoying. That is so annoying. Whoa, what the heck's these lights? Nice. It sells the first one you bought. The first one you bought first. Yo, that's no good, is it? Put the trailer in the selling marker. And how do you propose to do that, dude? I can't pick it up. I need to go and get a tractor. I'm gonna have to buy a flipping dolly, aren't I? Where's the dollies in this thing? Dollies, there we go. Can I do it now? Or use a dolly? Forget a dolly, and then I can just sell it by putting it in the box, can't I? Maybe this will work. Are you serious? Does this not fit on a tractor either? Push it to the market? Or you want me to... You want me to push it into the sell box? Right, let's try it. Let's try this. Mr. Kieran01, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the house, Kieran01. Thank you for supporting the stream, sir. This might work, you know. I'm not going to use the crane. This is hilarious. Uh-oh. Oh, no, don't tip over. That was beautiful timing, bro. I nearly had that then. Look, that's how you do it. And now we sell. Yep. Thank you very much. Can I afford one of these now? Just about. There you go. Woohoo! There was a dolly. I just bought that dolly. Dan, can you put that dolly into the cell area? It won't let you sell them, Jeffrey. Why not? Wait. Wait, Dan. Wait. Dan, stop. Dan, stop. Dan. Bring it back. I think I might need the dolly, I'm not sure. No, you're okay, Dan. Sell it. Yeah, we can sell that if we don't need it, Dan. Jeffrey doesn't need me to sell it or something. Right, let's go and sell some stuff. Where's the biomass heating plant anyway? Oh, there he is. I'll drive down to you now, Jeffrey. Listen to that turbo whine. It's horrible. It reminds me of a car I used to own where, oh man, that flipping train just came past as I drove over it. Are you serious? ATS, no, it's farming sim. Whoa. Woohoo! I think this is the way. So do you have to tip it, Jeffrey, or? Why won't it let him sell it, I wonder? No option to tip. What's the normal tip option, guys? Enable IC. How do we tip this trailer? The queue's just... queue detaches. There's no... He's not getting an unload option. We're backed up all the way. It has to be like right there, Jeffrey. Like backing up all the way to the area. Wow, do you see how much money you don't get for doing that? Yep, really. Do you see how much money you get? Like, how'd I got anything? If we'd have sold those logs, we'd have got an absolute metric ton. You take wood chips and they give you 50p. You thief, what do you mean, Pete Tong? It was my truck. When is Dodgy Farming going bankrupt? I don't know. Soon, TM. Right, let's get back to the farm and sell some stuff. Can I get in that way? I'll probably squeeze this way. Bit of a narrow road, but we'll find out. Uh-oh, maybe we can't. Yeah. Oh god, I'm stuck. This is not good. This is not good. There we go. Note to self, don't come this way. Jay Spence, Doyle's in the house, the wife and everybody else is out, so I'd have to go and get him. A reset on the tree cutter. Where is it, Nordic? You mean the scorpion? Oh god. Yeah, what do you mean, Nordic? The scorpion? Start filling. What do I want to sell? Oh man, canola's gone up. Sandy Bay, 1,000 li. Oh my life! Look at that. Right, Sandy Bay. I'm taking canola. Canola. Jeffrey, if you're helping sell, take canola to Sandy Bay. Where's Sandy Bay anyway? Oh, it's right at the top. What are the numbers for? What numbers? Are we full? Let's get out of here. We're on Sandy Bay map, is what we're on. Hey Marcus. Right, we need to go. I'm gonna have to go out this exit. Annoyingly. Oh my god. Can I go out that way if I go left? Yes. If I go left, I can just loop around down this way. The numbers next to the product name. Still not sure what you mean. How long is the new map? Are you thinking about changing map next week? We shall see. Mr. Riss Hutch, thank you for subscribing, sir. Welcome to the house, Riss. Thank you for supporting the stream, dude. Thank you for giving a nutty welcome, everyone. At least the indicators work on this thing. There's numbers next to the fruit type amount of fruit is in store. Oh, is that what he's on about? Okay. Woo! Now, if this was American Truck Sim, I'd be getting ticket after ticket after ticket for this. Right, Sandy Bay store should be at the end of this road. As in this bit here. Uh-oh, which one do we want? Sandy Bay Market. Sandy Bay Stores, is that one behind me, isn't it? Six-pack, good evening sir, hope you're well, going retro tonight, got my eye on a Commodore VIC-20 on eBay. It was my first time competing legendary Frogger on a cartridge, happy days. Oh, that's awesome, dude. No, mine was a ZX Spectrum. Just make sure it all works and stuff. Don't forget, the biggest problem you face with buying a VIC-20 is connecting it to the TV, because it only ever has like an analog output in those days. Money, money, money. Just on a burrito. What? Wait, why did I make you hungry? We haven't talked about food for about an hour and a half. There we go. 100 grand. See how much we've got left. 115,000 litres. Oh my god. Captain Jack! 1 second, sir. Before I lose my way. Okay, we've got to go down here, yeah. Hey boy, got home early from school today. Apparently, I was too sick to learn. Okay. Anyhow, Farmerston with subs without Steve is like Dad's day with the kids with no mum. Love the streams and vids. Thank you, Captain Jack. Steve had internet issues, so he had to drop out. Unfortunately. It's past the houses. You only got 70k. It's 1,000 euros per ton, and I unloaded 57,000 litres, I think. It's 1,000 euros per litre, I think. I think it was. Is it this one? Yeah, it is. Oh, does this sell anything? Yeah, you can sell canola at Sandy Bay. Sandy Bay stores. You like the flashing light clipping through the roof? Yeah. The internal lights as well, as like internal lights on this, and you can see them light the outside of the truck. It's just pure GG. Was that the creepy yawn mod? I've not inflicted that on my Trucking Diaries series on YouTube yet. The creepy yawn mod. If you look at the comments, people are complaining about the fog mod. That's not realistic, that fog. It looks more like smog to me. I want to look at the beautiful scenery. Will you please turn off the fog mod? Wow. Just trying something. It's hilarious. Well, I'm not going to go that way. I'm going to go this way. Bit more room. I see Mr. Dan Street is busy. Canola, go. You think the yawn mod should be like, ah. Yeah, Danny boy, I can't imagine what comments we'd get about that. You got the creepy yawn mod already, it works good. It's better than the guy going, ooh, all the time. Captain Jack, I forgot to ask, have you tried the ATS MP? I have not. I've seen people play it. I don't know, the MP just doesn't do it for me. A woman's scream. Oh my god. People are so critical these days. You're not kidding. You are not kidding. It's actually filled up. 59,000. Leaving 11. That's fine. Everybody's an expert. You should change the creepy yawns to minimums. What, as in, record the Airbus guy going, minimums! And then just have that whenever you're tired. Minimums! Well, you can actually record the retard bit as well. So he could just go, minimums, retard. Have that as the mod. And then you could call the mod minimum retard. That'd be a cool mod, wouldn't it? There was an animation for the cover. Put that creepy on mod on ETS2. I didn't make it. Oh god. This is going to end badly. Oh my god! That was close! That must have been, for Jeffrey, that must have been like a rocket coming past him. Is Black Hawk so in chat? I don't know. It'll be in on Sunday, if not before. Oh, that's what Dan was doing, he was cleaning tractors. What, Jeffrey? Could have got a bus down there between us. Where's Mrs. Squirrel? We went to a funeral this afternoon, so she's gone to the what do they call it? It's not really a party. Oh, I suppose it is a party, like an evening do. I suppose you would call it that. It was her friend's dad that died, so I didn't really know them that well, but I went to the funeral. But she, obviously it's her friend, so she's gone to the party afterwards. That's where Mrs. Squirrel is. I didn't know the guy that well, but I met him a couple of times. He's a nice guy. I think he was like born in 1944. It's like 70 or something. Did she cry? Yep. Oh yes, there's quite a few people crying. That's funerals for you. They're never exactly happy things. Trust you to turn up after I cleaned the tractors and was doing nothing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. A likely story. Let's have a look at the canola situation. Right, the canola's all gone. Barley and wheat. Where's the best place for that? Sandy Bay stores for barley. Sorry, for wheat. Right, guys, we need to sell wheat at Sandy Bay stores and barley at Littleham stores. If you're one of the people selling stuff. No, 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 Mr. Swaggy. It was Mrs. Squirrel's friend. It was her friend's dad that died, so she's with her friend tonight. Six-pack Pert, I had a ZX as well at some point, then got a PC, a 486 SX25. Do you know what? I didn't get a 486. My first one was the 386 33 megahertz. That was my first PC. A princely sum of £1,800 back in the day. PCs were crazy money back then, you're not joking. Don't blame me, he made me overtake. Oh, my life. Jeff Crammond Grand Prix. Oh, man, you know what, Six-pack? I played Jeff Crammond's Grand Prix just so much. Such a good game. Well, have you got any more videos to upload on YouTube, Marcus? Yep, I've got Trucking Diaries stuff to go up. Why you not buy 4 pigs? We've already got pigs. Jeff Crammond's Grand Prix was amazing. And Microprose used to do some good stuff as well. Not Microsoft, Microprose. Is it this turn? I think it's this turn. Sweet turn. More of a desperate turn. Will there be any more trucking school? There will, Mr. Swaggy, but I have to record the stuff. The next episode is another one of those kind of in-depth ones that takes a bit of time to make, so I'm unlikely to make that this week. It's more likely to be next week now, before I can make that. It's been a fairly busy week for like paperwork and administration and other stuff. Plus I was saying to everyone on Monday I was somewhat tired. Didn't feel very well. I think I shall take wheat this time. Hey! You got the ATS demo downloading. So it's wheat to Sandy Bay, bar to the Littleham stores. LT Bling 1234, thank you for subbing, dude. Welcome to the house, LT Bling. Thank you very much for supporting the stream. Appreciate that support. Thank you for giving him a nutty welcome, everyone. When's the next switchover? Usually at 9 PM. But if there's not enough people, then you don't need to leave. So, but Dre will handle that. Given that Steve's gone, we can take a maximum of 15 people. So we'll just take whatever we can. Up to the 15 limit. Oh, the original Carrier Command. Yeah, I remember that game as well. That was a good one. Yeah, there were some great games. Some wonderful games came out. They were good times. The start of the home computer revolution. When anybody could write a game in the bedroom. It was fantastic. Nowadays, it takes more money to make a film. To make a game that does a film. To make a AAA blockbuster anyway. Woo! Uh-oh, somebody's coming. Caught you slacking off there, Jeffrey. I saw that run down to the beach. He's staying out of the way. No, the train! The train went again! Honestly, I've yet to find the perfect time to go to that train. Look how many litres of fuel I've got left. Oh, it's just changed. He went for fish and chips. Yeah, it's sub only, dude. Well, we're getting the money back slowly. Train passing hours 12:45, 14:45 and 20:05. So you saying the next one is at 8 PM? Dub AUT 2 with 10 month support. Thank you, Dub AUT 2. Thank you very much, sir. Put the cover back on. Don't you want to slow down time? I didn't actually speed it up, but yeah. I missed 2 deliveries. Oh god. Yeah, you definitely swerved into me then, Nordic. I saw that. Alright, it's a tractor, okay. You play that back on the replay, I'm telling you, that guy swerved into me then. But it was the tractor. This thing absolutely flies. Oh god. Oh my god! Wow, this is like ATS AI right here. Oh my life, what are they doing? What are people doing? I can do this. He's turning, look at that! Are you serious? You, right, clearly. Right, if you won't move, I'm just going to push you all the way down here then. So yeah, GG bro. He didn't expect this, did he? There we go. Right, out the way, bro. This truck's too OP. They got to catch me first. I think Jeffrey's just getting out of the way. I like Jeffrey's style. He's like, oh god, squirrel's here, move. This is just like American trucking, isn't it? Or Euro trucking? Except it's farming sim. Missed deliveries, 1 second. Let me load up and have a look. See what I missed. Right, what have we got left? 91,000 wheat, we'll take that. Right, LT Bling 1234. We definitely... hello Paul, it's my first delivery and I just subscribed before I thought that I would support the stream as I've watched for quite a long time now. Anyway, love the stream, keep up the good work. Thank you so much LT Bling for that. I'm sorry it took me about 10 minutes to read it, probably. I do apologise. Thank you very much for your first ever delivery as well, sir, and thank you for subbing. Mr. Frosty Jack. Paul, when I was in Steve chat earlier, I said I have brought Farming Sim. I said I won't join till I'm ready. Lol. Ah, Mrs. Frosty, I get you. Thank you so much. I think I'm up to date now, is that right? Apologies for not reading those. Right, who just put that there? Because I don't think I can turn that now. Just about make it. There was another delivery some hours ago. Who was it from? I'm going to go a different way. I'm going to go this way. That way, they're not all waiting for me. As I'm sure they are. Promise some of yours, and it be and do I have to be perfect to play with you guys? Perfect? You must be kidding me, Mrs. Frosty. There's nobody in here perfect. How many mess ups have you seen from me tonight? Nah, it's all good. You definitely don't need to be perfect. How do you play on the server, LT Bling? Have a read of the forum post in the subscriber section. It contains everything you need there. You have to download a mod pack, join the TeamSpeak server, but it's all in the forum post. That route is actually slightly quicker anyway, you know. I think Mr. Dre's given my 5-minute warning. It's Frosty Jack. Have a look at the forum post. It tells you where to get them from. Don't forget when you go to the website though, click on the sign in top left. That'll sign you in, and then you can access the subsection, which is where that post is. Where's Steve-O? He's got internet problems, so he can't play. He's got Yorkshire internet, unfortunately. No, I'm driving with a steering wheel. The next train must be at 15:45. Okay. Well, that's a bit of time away. It's at the last wheat load, okay. Do you know what you're doing on Farming Sim? No. Yeah, you need to learn the game basics before you jump in. Avin NL. Here's what you do though, right? There are a whole bunch of people, there are a whole bunch of fellow subs who play this game. And they often jump into the Farming Sim TeamSpeak room. So you could just ask one of those, can you actually... There's going to be plenty of people. I'll just post on the forum and just say, look, I'm new to this, would somebody help me out? There'll be people who will teach you the game, trust me. There's loads of people play this in the Nut House. They'll teach you how to play. Avi NL. There you go. Avi NL. That one. Yeah, I'm going this way. That's a better option. Yeah, just post on the forum, Avi. There's somebody who'll definitely play with you. Teach you the basics. It doesn't take long to get used to the game, but... it's better if you know how to play, because then when you jump into the sub-server, when we're streaming, you can actually feel like you can do stuff rather than just going, what do I do? Been used to, got the basics covered, I guess. Oh god, let me get out of the way of the slot. I'm going that way. Oh look, they're following me. Uncanny. Airsoft, 1 year anniversary, 12 month support. Thank you, Airsoft. He can follow me, but he can't keep up with me. This truck is fast. Alright, left turn coming up. Is Farming Sim quite a grindy game in the bowl? I guess you could describe it that way. You don't really level up in it, but everything you do is, you know, seeding, harvesting, storing and selling at the right time, you know, cutting down trees, looking after your livestock. You know, farming itself, by its very nature, is kind of grindy. If that makes sense. ATS police. They are not present in this map, thankfully. I don't know, if you play this game with some mates, you enjoy yourself, it doesn't seem like a grind anymore. Here's the entrance. See if I can sneak through that way this time. Where's he going? Where's he trying to get to? I'm very unclear as to what he's doing. But I'm trying to go where he is. Ah, somebody... Wait, who left a tipper right underneath... Thanks, Andrew. Oh, you scumbag. Somebody left a tipper, detached it, and just drove off, or maybe it's got a tractor on it, just logged out, maybe. Downloaded the Packhouse sound mod, and it so works. Why the capper? Jay Spence. He's the guy who blocked you earlier. No, I don't think he was trolling that time. I think he was trying to get rid of that trailer. He's trying to be a good father by making the girls some muffins, but instead it turned into me being a bad husband and dirtied up the kitchen that my lovely wife just cleaned last night. Listen, if you're going to be a chef, right, you've also got to be a cleaner. There's nothing worse than a chef that doesn't clean up after himself. You can't go in the kitchen, make muffins for your girls, and then not clean up, right? It comes with the job. If you're gonna, if you're gonna cook, you've got to clean. Do I like bagels? I love bagels. My favourite is the cinnamon raisin bagel with some fresh butter. Yum yum. Or you put some like soft cheese on it as well. That's really nice. Like Philadelphia spread onto a nice toasted bagel is lovely. Chefs hire dishwashers. They don't. They don't. Chefs have to clean as well as cook. I've heard a site listing mods you can use. What? I heard you have a site listing the mods. No, what I have is a spreadsheet, Mava. I have a mod list. There you go. That's it. There's multiple tabs at the bottom. I think a whole bunch of people just joined. No, somebody just detached that trailer and left it. I can see that now. That's what they did. That trailer, though, was detached and left. I don't understand the point of that, actually, because you just left it underneath that thing, but what are you going to do? You can't move it, you can't tow it. Guys, can we move these combine headers? Because, like, where they are makes it really hard to just get the grain and turn around. We normally leave them over on the field. The Beard 96. Let me put this lid on. Good day, Paul. Loving the streams and ATS vids on YouTube. Keep up the awesome work. I'm gonna miss a lot of streams for 3 weeks as I'm jetting off to Oz after February 20th. Sydney to Brisbane. Nice, dude. Nice. That sounds cool. Nice time of year to do it as well. Lovely sunny weather down in Oz right now. They had one of those programs on the other day about people like in the UK who are looking to emigrate to Australia. Oh my god. And I think a family was looking at a house in, I think it was in Brisbane. Either Brisbane or Melbourne, I can't remember. But like the house prices over there compared to what they had in the UK, they could get so much bigger with a swimming pool and sunshine, and you're like, wow, that is actually quite cool. Australia is full. What do you mean it's full? 99% of the landmass has not got people on it. What do you mean it's full? Right, I need to go where... Look where I'm going here. Littleham Stores is bottom left. Okay, so I need to go straight on at the intersection. Wheat beer. What, like Foster's? Wheat beer and strong Sheilas, mate. That's what they've got. Hey, Matt Scammer. House prices in Sydney are through the roof. Yeah, in Sydney, yeah, but I wasn't looking at Sydney. I mean, Sydney's like... Sydney's Sydney, isn't it? It's like anywhere. If you go try and live in a city centre, it's always going to be expensive. If you move out into the suburbs, it's a lot cheaper. Is this the place? Littleham Stores, this is it. I guess that's the tipping point. Halle from Norway. Nice. Annette, not everything's cool, thank you. Yeah, that's always a problem, King Awesome. It's always a problem with people emigrating. And you see it time and time again when you watch these programs. Family. Family's always the problem. Because you always get the parents going, oh, I don't want you to move away. And the friends going, oh, but we'll never see each other again. And our kids won't grow up together. And it just plays on the heartstrings. Field 20 looks like it's pretty much ready to harvest. I'm not sure what's going on with Field 2 up there. Field 19. Anybody on Field 20? Guys, Field 20 is ready for harvest if anybody wants to harvest that one. Might actually jump into a combine, you know. There we go. Let's take a combine. I'm going to jump into a combine if somebody wants to jump into that truck I had and carry on selling barley down at Littleham Stores. We just need to sell all our stock, really. YOLO! Woo! Just the thing you'd do with an expensive machine like this. Okay, I don't think this is empty. 3% full of wheat. Scumbag. What's this got on it? Canola. Brilliant. I need to empty my wheat now before I can harvest canola. Genius. We need to go to field 20 with the headers. How can I get rid of this 3%? Is there a trailer kicking around anywhere? Is that wheat by any chance? I've got 3% wheat left in this combine I need to get rid of. Can I have the big body trailer? We're not buying more equipment, if that's what you mean. It's not straw. Whoever used this combine didn't empty the wheat properly. Now I need a trailer to empty this. You're streaming whilst I'm at work. Why haven't you uploaded Trucking Diaries, Potato Girl? Because I uploaded a OMSI instead. That was it. Thank you, Nordic. Right, field 20 it is. There'll be a Trucking Diaries tomorrow. Oh, what? Is somebody... Seriously, has somebody shut the gate? I think... I can't imagine that was an accident. Disappointing. Been subscribed on YouTube since the Battlefield 3 days. Nice, Daniel. You've probably seen my channel change quite a bit since then. How do I become a sub on Twitch? I'm a sub on YouTube. I want to be a sub on here. Well, you see, the thing is, Debaka, the thing is, subbing on Twitch is not the same as subbing on YouTube. So, following on Twitch is the same as subbing on YouTube. It's you don't pay, you just follow on Twitch. That's the same as a sub on YouTube. A sub on YouTube is a $5 per month thing, where you support the streamer by paying $5 a month. That's a different thing. So, I don't know if you mean sub or follow. Is the only one here with ice cold feet without feeling it? I've got some really thick thermal socks. If you get cold feet, I recommend those kind of things. You can't get the staff Zeno. I don't know. It kind of feels like there's maybe one person on here who's just deliberately trying to sabotage what we're doing. Which is slightly disappointing, but I guess there's always one, right? Which is better, ETS or ATS? Yes. Chestnut, don't worry about being late, dude. It's absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Field 20 is through there. Grimsy, there was no need to close the gate. We're in and out of there all day long. Why would you close the gate? And it's not the other thing. A trailer was left detached without a vehicle underneath the silo. You see random weights just cast around. The headers are being put where the silos are, so you can't get in and out. You can't turn around properly. There's just lots of little things going on that you just think, Right. What? He wants a reset tractor and trailer near Littleham. That would be that one. Like that. Time do you start streaming? 6 PM usually. If you look at the top, it's like 9:15. Normally it starts at 6. Next episode of Trucking School. Oh god. Sorry. I didn't see a tractor down there, Tom. Tom, there is no tractor down there. What do we have on Friday 12 PM? There is nothing on Friday 12 PM. Mr. Ozzyman 649. Thank you for subscribing, sir. Welcome to the Nut House. Oh, let me just straighten this up and then I can toot you. Mr. Ozzyman. Thank you for supporting the stream, dude, and welcome to the community. Thank you for giving him a nutty welcome, everyone. Oh, I only have tools and trailers. That's a good spot. Hang on. All types. There we go. Oh, no. Reset. Yeah, I can't reset the tractor because there's no space on the farm. Good spot, sir. Yeah, the trucking school, the next one is how to park. That's going to take a good few hours to record that stuff. So, I don't think you're going to get that this week, realistically. Knowing what I've got on this week, I think it's going to be next week for that one. Diverf, is that? 1 second. What the heck is all this? Is that a different crop, or is that just not grown properly? I wonder. Diverf, thank you for subscribing, sir. Welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for giving him a nutty welcome. Thank you for supporting the stream, Diverf. What the heck is going on there? What? Oh, God. Right, somebody's planted wheat here as well, and my combine's just picked up wheat. Leonard, are you empty at the moment? Can you come over and grab this wheat and take it back, sorry? Because, as you can see, somebody's sowing a bit of wheat around here, so... Once that's in the combine, it won't pick up the canola. Thank you. Man, that's irritating. Yeah, I'm going to have to watch the rate that it dumps out now, because... Oh, look at that train. Because if I let it get empty, there's a chance it'll pick up these bits of wheat here. Advanced trucking, will it cover 6 to 7 gear and all that stuff? Yeah, that bodder, that's the whole point of that one. So I think the next one is parking, which is covering... It's covering everything that you... everything that I showed you about reversing a truck, we take that and apply it to the aspect of parking. Because parking is not just about reversing a truck. Parking is about planning. It's about looking at the parking space where they want it, thinking about your position of your truck, the obstacles, all that kind of thing. And that's why a lot of people, even though they might have mastered how to reverse a truck, they struggle with parking because what they didn't do was plan their actual execution of the parking. So that's the next one. The one after that covers gears and stuff. So in that one we'll be looking at manual shifting, range and splitter shifting, that kind of stuff. So yeah, the next two are going to take a bit more time. Okay, I'm just going to put that pipe in a second because I don't want to pick up this rubbish here. And then we'll put the pipe back out. Happy little planning. Exactly. Yeah, it is a bit insane. There's definitely some oddness going on. Mini trollage. What's this say? This is why we can't have nice things. I mean, what is that in the middle of the field there? That green patch. Tom, are you talking to me or someone else? Okay. Landmines. Yeah, that though, whatever that is, that's fairly deliberate. Oh man, I need to grab a cup of tea. There's like nobody in the house apart from Doyle. Is that canola that's not ready for harvest? Why did that take so long to grow then? Blooming canola. No need to swear, mate. Blooming canola. Do I know when I'll be able to upload a flight sim video? Finlay, I'm planning on getting back into the flight sim this week. I don't know if I'll be able to record or not. I might just be learning some new stuff instead, and then streaming it, and then making a video. Beacon, I'm playing it on Wednesday because Steve can't do Thursday, and Steve's not playing because his internet's broken, so there you go. Tassimo times Sooty. You know what? I think I put water in the other day. I could actually make a Tassimo. Actually, thinking about it, I put Tassimo in. I put water in the Tassimo machine for the big ATS weekend, which was a week and a half ago. Oh my god! Wow. So I think it needs replacing. Oh, come on, game. Seriously. This is ridiculous. There we go. Oh, is it Tom closing the gates? Don't really see the point in closing any gates right now. Yeah, let's just leave them open. See that, Riss? Now we know who left the gaps. Why don't you play Minecraft? It's had its day, dude. It's a dog that's had its day. I don't really have any interest in it now. There's many other things I'd rather do. I'd rather play Scrap Mechanic than Minecraft. Scrap Mechanic feels fresh and it's changing all the time. Plus, I like Scrap Mechanic because it lets you construct things that operate. I mean, I know you can do that with redstone in Minecraft, but... Oh, God, look at this. Look at this drift. Oh, it's just genius. I'm just going to cut the corner. I need to make a parking video. I'm struggling on ATS with long wheelbase trucks after getting used to cab overs. Well, yeah, I won't, you know, if you was watching me stream ATS the other day and I had a long wheelbase truck, you know, like a sleeper truck, and probably one of the most difficult parking areas, which is at the, it's like round the back of a whole lot of stuff, and I was struggling, you know, it's very hard with the long wheelbase, very hard. There's just not enough room in the yard to turn around. You want to get the game looks fun? What, Scrap Mechanic? Please don't do ATS tomorrow and the day after tomorrow or I will walk out. Dude, you don't have to watch every stream, okay? You don't have to watch every stream. If I'm playing a game that you don't want to watch, just don't watch. It's as simple as that. I would never expect anybody to turn up to the stream and watch something they don't enjoy. What's the point of that? The whole point of being in a stream or watching a stream is to enjoy yourself. This is your leisure time. It's not a job. It's not a job for you guys. So don't watch under duress, Train Sim fan. If I play ATS and you don't want to watch it, just don't watch. But what I would never want is for anybody to come into my stream and then just sit there and moan, right? Because that's like the worst thing. If you don't enjoy, just go. That's what I do when I watch streams. If somebody plays something, and I might like the streamer, but I'm thinking, I don't like this game, I'll just watch something else. I would never sit there and just go, why are you playing this? I don't like this. I want you to play something else. That's just ridiculous. You get paid for this. Of course you do. I'm not being rude, Train Sim fan, but I'm just being honest with you. It is what I'm being. It's that there are people on Twitch who don't understand that concept, and it's not good for them, and it's not good for the streamer. You should always try to do it. You should always be in a channel that you enjoy. And if it's not a game that you like, well, you don't have to watch. You watch because of me, Bigfoot. Well, that's cool, dude. But if I happen to play a game that you really don't like, then feel free to tune out, because I would never want you to sit here and not enjoy yourself. And that applies to any channel you go into, not just mine. You know, it's for the benefit of every caster out there. Is if you just tune out rather than complain. It's the best thing to do. You watch because you need to learn life lessons, Speedy Sticks. Well, like how to butter toast. You want to play me and you only have Minecraft. Well, I'm not going to be playing Minecraft, so it's not going to happen, I'm afraid. Yeah, we are in Scumbag Corner over here. But if I turn off and turn around, maybe... Oh my god! Turn, you stupid thing! Turn! God, it's because it dips down in this corner. That's what makes it so bad. I don't know. I'm playing Scrap Mechanic again. I don't really have any plan for the next 2 days. I have a vague plan. I have some ideas about what I want to do, but I don't want to commit to anything, because I could wake up tomorrow. Like, earlier in the week, I just didn't feel very well at all. I really just felt lousy. My wife's been off work today, and she was off sick yesterday. My daughter doesn't feel well, so clearly there's something going on. But, so if I don't feel great, I might just play something that doesn't demand concentration. Whereas, say, if I feel up to it, then I might play Flight Sim, because Flight Sim demands a lot of concentration. So I don't want to commit just yet. That's why I put a question mark on the schedule. Oh my god. 16:03, and that train went past. I think the passenger trains go past at a different time to the freight trains, you know. How to be angry at the cops and ATS with Squirrel. Yeah, I can do that. That's easy. The trouble is it's expensive. Big Trucker, we're fully aware of what Steve's doing. I'm not really sure why you keep saying that. We know. I hope it's not catching. Yeah, me too. Is anybody else harvesting this field with me? Oh yeah, coals. That's cool. We have 589,000 euros. It's not bad. You think there's really a schedule for the trains, Bri? I don't know. I really, really don't know. Some people are saying that they come past at certain times. I don't know if it's true or not. Maybe they come past every few minutes. Maybe it's random. Maybe they're on a schedule. Who knows? An old HSD still in the BR livery. That was an intercity skin, wasn't it? I don't know Zek about City Skylines. Again, I'm not sure. If you're going to reseed it, Lotus, then we'd put canola back down, I think. Mr. Baz, I try to watch every stream because I like you and the community. No matter the game, you're awesome, but here's a little extra as I will miss tomorrow because I'll be watching Hateful Eight at the cinema. Ooh. Thank you so much, Baz. Appreciate those words and delivery, sir. I have no idea what Hateful Eight is. It sounds like a horror movie or something. ATS multiplayer with Corrales? I'm not sure. Is that really slow flying plane again? Six-pack, going back to favourite smells. Two-stroke engine exhaust. I quite like that. I know what you mean, actually. It's the petrol in the engine oil that's burnt. Our local boozer has blue urinal cakes that quite literally strip the skin off your face. They're that strong. Great stream again. Thank you, Six-pack. I've seen the blue ones. I know the ones you mean. I think the yellow ones smell better. But yeah, the blue ones are quite strong. It's a Western. Ah, okay. Hateful Eight is... Ah, the Tarantino movie. Right, I got you. I got you. Diesel fuel smells good to you? Yeah, I prefer petrol smell than diesel. Diesel sound just smells a bit more oil. Is there a word limit for deliveries? I think it's 200 characters or something. On second thoughts, that middle bit is canola. Is or isn't canola? I guess we'll find out. I have Kajek. Yes. Yeah, that's all he does, isn't it? Just farming. They should expand it to 500 characters. Why would they do that? You don't want to send in a donation to somebody and then have like War and Peace scrolling across the screen. Nobody wants that. Wait, what is this? What's the smell of the underground trains in then? What does that smell like? All I can smell in the underground is dust. How much would your pick cost? What do you mean? What pick? Have we got a stump cutter? Not sure, Nordic, actually. I think we do. Lord knows we could do with one. I'll have a look in a sec. What's the quickest way of finding the stump cutter in the inventory, guys? Let's go over here. Stump cutter. Would that be under forestry by any chance? Where's the stump cutter, guys? Does anybody know? Which section is it in? It's not obvious. Which section is stump cutters in? Forestry. I looked in forestry, didn't I? Did I just miss it? Transport tree logs, wood chips. Oh, that one. It was the first one. Derp. 5,000. I bought one. How do you send delivery, Squirrels fan? You just click on the PayPal truck on the Twitch page. Or ask a mod for the link. But I think the mods have answered you. Big boy, I've answered that as well, I don't know. How much would your PC cost, I meant? Oh, the PC? I don't know. If you kitted it out exactly like mine, the 2 graphics cards alone cost you $1,000. The motherboard, the CPU, the water cooler, 400-500 plus the memory. A few SSDs. The SSDs alone cost... I've got 2 1TB SSDs. They cost 400, I think, each. I don't know. You're probably looking like somewhere around the $3,000 to $3,500 at a vague guess. I don't know. You'd have to go on Amazon or something and add up the parts list, I guess. Don't forget, I didn't just start off with this machine. I built it up. Which is what I tend to do. That's the big thing about PCs, is you don't have to start off with a monster. You get the basics right, and then you can, you know, upgrade certain components later. Arc? Nah. Why don't you do a week on a real farm? Because it's too much like hard work. Besides, I don't think some farmer is going to go, yeah, sure you can, Squirrel. Yeah, just jump in our combine, mate. Just have a go. It's not that hard. Just off you go. Yeah, you can take your GoPro and film it. No problem. Yeah, just press that pedal there and steer. That's all there is to it. I don't think it's going to work that way. I'm assuming he ain't live. Correct, Nate Snake. I'm not live. I'm not live, and I'm not answering your questions right now. How much RAM? 32 gig. But you don't need 32. I do video editing and stuff. You can do 16 easily. How cold is it there? About 9-10 degrees, I think. Chris the One. Hey Squirrel, I watch your streams because of you and the great community. Although I didn't watch City Skylines because wasn't a fan. So personal preference, hope you and your family are well. Thank you, Chris. That's absolutely fine, sir. We're doing okay, thank you. Once we get over this random illness. Mutty, follow your stream is the only one I sub to. I follow many others, but your content, my fellow nutters, give me a lot of enjoyment. Keep it up. But it's Doyle that makes it. Thank you, sir. Has he got his lights on? They look like he's got his lights on. Who is that down there? If you've got... Who's the other combine on field 20? I think you've got your lights on. If you have, can you turn them off? Helps with the lag. Any UK farmers who want to organise squirrels 1 week on a farm? Nope. You just need to get a second 980 Ti. Yeah, that's true. 5 months, Chris. Thank you, sir. Wait, is he stopped? Field 20 is just massive. It's unbelievable. Yeah, Steve was on earlier, but then he had to quit because his internet was dodgy. Is Lydia the train programmer? Don't forget, on Saturday, I'm fairly confident that we'll be able to sync Lydia once and for all. I can't guarantee it, but it's looking likely. You have 700K, 32 gig, 3200 DDR4. Yeah, I'm kind of looking to upgrade a couple of bits and pieces this year. I don't know, probably the motherboard and the CPU. I think my choice is either to go with the Skylake motherboard or go with there's like an X99 refresh coming out with an because the X99 would allow me to go with an Extreme Edition CPU, which would give me 6 cores, which is kind of nice. Because for some annoying reason, there's no Extreme Edition CPU on the Skylake platform, which is and there's no date for it either, so it's very annoying. But 6 cores would be very handy. Yeah, Bakel, absolutely, sir. TMCN. Nothing has really stopped on the channel as such. It's just a lot of things that went on hold while I just chucked out lots of American truck sim. Because that's what people wanted, I think. Doyle could sink her, probably. You have a Westy 2 and it's cuter than yours. Well, my response to that, Bad Pork, is pictures or GTFO, dude. Because if you can't prove that your dog is cuter than my dog by pictures, then I don't believe you. Because my dog's pretty cute. So why don't you go ahead, Bad Pork, and tweet me some pictures, and then we'll have a look, and we'll let people decide who's got the cutest Westie. Go Xeon then. Xeon is great for server side stuff, but not so hot for like desktop gaming. If you like, there's some pretty good websites that compare the different processors and what they're good for. And yeah, the Extreme Edition, actually the Extreme Edition Broadwell is one of the best gaming platforms to go for. But it's not Skylake, is it? So it's not hot property. Westy War. Westy Picture War. Yeah, I can bring the dog on the stream. I'd have to go inside. If I go inside, I'm going to make a cup of tea, because I'm getting thirsty here. And then I can bring Dolly back. A Xenon 4-core is $1,000. For additional 4 cores. Yeah, that's too much. Can't get enough of the ATS series, Miss Crip. Have you seen the comments on my OMSI video? Where's Train Simulator? Where's Trucking Diaries? I got home, I pressed refresh for 10 minutes, and then this came up. This isn't Trucking Diaries. What's going on? Unbelievable. Dave, 14 months. Thank you, Dave. ATS is overrated. Lol. Will we ever get the cat pictures from Christmas? Ugh. As if I haven't got enough to do, S. Reeves. They're sat in the inbox. At some point, maybe, if I ever get some extra help, I'll get somebody to post them on the forum. And when I say get some extra help, I mean somebody that can read my inbox and do it. Because there's only me can read my inbox, is what I'm saying. I get plenty of help on the forum from the forum team, but I would have to go through each email and just dump out all the photos and then get them to create it into a forum post. You've never seen any episodes of Trucking Diaries? Wow. You don't like American Truck, I take it. How can your chat colour change to donation, Chris? Very easily, sir. You need to go to SquirrelPlus. Sign in, click on my account, and then just choose your donator colour instead of your sub colour. That's it. You have to do it yourself. Self-serve is a wonderful thing. Even the guys on Inside Racing Sim love ATS. Oh god, what's going on? What's going on? We're drifting. What was all that about? That was weird. There's like a big bump in the map. You come to my house and do it for me. Cripsters, great stream as always. Keep up the good work, Paul. Thank you, sir. I think it was your first delivery as well. Thank you, Cripsters. Appreciate that. Do all the trucks in ETS sound different? A lot of them do. They were recorded from the real truck themselves. Like the audio team from SCS goes down there and records the audio from the trucks. Almost enough money for the beast. Yeah, there's only one problem with that. We're like 45 minutes away from finishing, and this is possibly the last time on this map, so it's kind of not worth playing. Maybe we'll have to keep the beast for the next map. That's why it's called Boogie Bay. To be fair, I'm not sure it is the map so much as the header. This particular header has got a weird bounding box around it. Because the header is too low. It is something like that. I'm not sure if it's too low or whether just the clip box is too low. I don't know what map we're going to use next, and I don't accept random people on Steam. I used to accept a lot of people on Steam a long time ago. Do you need any fuel? No. And it was horrible. Every time I went online playing a game, I just get pop-up Steam messages from people left, right and centre. Hey Squirrel, how are you? What are you doing? What are you up to? And I'm like, well actually I'm recording a video, thanks. And you've just popped up all over it. So I cleaned out my Steam friends list, and now I'm very, very careful about who I add. You're in school using a fake login. Why a fake login? Fail. It's so hard to see this stuff. Have you seen the Bates Motel in ATS? Yes, I know which one you mean. Yeah, from Psycho, yeah. Yeah, with the house and stuff. Well, Santos Police thingy on GTA, I've never tried it. It does look fun though. Happy little harvesting. Yeah, be aware if you look at the mods list, then there's a different tab for each game. So when you look at it, it probably has Euro Truck there, and then you've got American Truck, and then you've got, like, you know, Farming Sim, OMSI, Flight Sim, different tabs. And there is a Farming Sim tab. What other sims do I play? Well, we do Truck Sim, which is American Truck and Euro Truck. We do Flight Sim, which is P3D. I do Train Sim, which is Dovetail Games Train Simulator. I do Bus Sim, which is OMSI, currently, OMSI 2, but there is a bus simulator coming out later this year from Aerosoft. What else do I do? What else do I do, guys? That's the core of it. I do random other stuff. I don't just do Sims on Twitch either. like we play Transocean, which is a kind of a shipping simulator, but more of a shipping magnate simulator than anything. And then I play Sherlock Holmes, which is definitely not a simulator. Scrap Mechanic, we did a bit of that. That's not a sim. Beginning to wonder if we should just do lengthways now. Dr. Dre Paul, when are you going to play OMSI next? Lol. Funnily enough, I was playing it yesterday and I recorded a video and put it up today. Funnily enough, I played OMSI yesterday. Transocean is on Steam, yeah, and Transocean 2 is out this year. I think it's Q2. We've nearly got this field licked. Squeaky windows indeed, 6-pack. Scrap Mechanic is a simple how to build awesome funny stuff, or just make Steve rotate on its head sim. That was hilarious. Oh, I was crying laughing that day. That was one of the funniest things. You got a ton of maths homework and 4 tests to do. You better get on with it, Pyro, because if you don't, you're gonna fail. Yeah, I play GTA 5. Generally just do heists in it. Well, that worked. When you play Sherlock Holmes again? Well, put it this way. A brand new Sherlock was announced today, which comes out on May the 27th. And that's not far away if you think about it. So, I don't know. I need to be careful. I don't want to kick off another Sherlock unless I can find time to finish it off. So, we need to think about it. I did not have pancakes. My daughter did. I had spaghetti bolognese. I'm just going to drive all the way around there, I think, and do the length. Is that a missing strip there? Firewatch now. It's only 4 hours long. What's the point? Not only that, most people have already seen it now. Like, anybody that wanted to see it can watch the streamer play it. So they know all the answers. It's the kind of game I'd just play on my own for 4 hours. It's just not worth streaming it and have people go, oh, this bit's good. Oh, this is what you do here. You need to do this. Like, spoiler alert. Nah. Yeah, Mafia 1, Captain Flint. Again, Mafia 3 is coming out later this year. Mafia 1, I've not had time to look for the mods I need to get it, you know, high textures, widescreen, all this kind of thing. Like, the original Mafia 1 is a bit, graphically a bit clunky by today's standards, and it needs a few mods to bring it up to speed, but I just haven't had time to look for it. Look for those mods. The gaming rig died. Uh-oh. And it won't run Sherlock. Eh? Sherlock runs, is it the Unity engine or Unreal 4? Should be fine. Record a YouTube playthrough of Firewatch. I don't really want to put it on my channel. Oh god, what's going on here? I don't want to put it on the channel. I want to keep the YouTube channel focused on simulation. Is that a flipping Weetabix somebody left? Nice. Okay, well, we're going around that. I don't understand why it won't run on your computer, dude. That's just weird. Do you like the PS4 or Xbox One? Well, I have... There's one of each in the house, but I have to confess I don't really use them. 99.9% of my time on a PC. Whoa, what is Coles doing? What is he doing? Any OMSI 2 coming up? Well, you had a video today. There has been some progress on Identity, the game. I had an email through and I had to sort of sign up on the new website and reserve my player name, which of course was Squirrel. So I've reserved that. And then you had to like attach it to your original pledge and then it unlocked the stuff in the game. So they're obviously making progress over there with Identity. Because it had all gone very, very quiet. Don't forget to clean up the fields. Yeah. I think that'll just be a mass reset. Can OMSI 2 be played with an Xbox One controller? I'm not 100% sure. Probably, but I don't know for sure. Don't know, Mr. Swaggy. I've not tried the Tobii IX. That's another thing on my list to try. That picture that you posted me of your Westie bad pork, that doesn't look like a Westie. That looks like a Jack Russell. Definitely doesn't look like a Westie, dude. And besides, it's a blurred photograph and I can't really see him. Have you not got a better photo than that? I don't like that you just want to focus your channel on chest simulation. What? I never said I was focusing my channel on chest simulation. New gaming rig is in the pipeline, lol. Is there a way they can join the Farm Simulator game? Bit late now, Aussie, but watch out for the email next week. In the meantime, get yourself familiar with the game if you're not already, and then just watch out for the message on Twitch. What? I don't know what a chest simulator is, but hey, whatever. Why the school day is only 51 days away? Wow. I don't like that you focus your channel just on simulation. Well, that's what I want to do with it, with YouTube. I've decided that my channel needs more focus, and it makes sense to focus it on sim. You heard Chess Simulator is on its way later in the year. That almost worked perfectly. Just a little tuft got left in the middle. That was the plan, Nordic. But yeah, I don't know if we're going to do that now. But in terms of grain and stuff, just sell it all. Sell all the crops that we've got in storage. MP is built into this game. It's not the best MP in the world, but it is built into the game. I'm not really sure what he's doing. I'm just going to go and get this bit of stuff over here. Sell everything, buy beer, enough said. You can do private servers, GB, because what you can do is you create a server and put a password on it, and that stops people from getting in. This combine is filthy. What are you doing with all the money? Well, as a sort of a link to the next map, what we thought we'd do is we'd kind of sell all the equipment on this map and then see how much money we had and use that as a budget to start the next map. But I don't think I'm going to have time to sell all the equipment tonight, so we'll have to do that offline. Me and Steve can do that. Work out how much it is. Good night, Nordic. Darth, probably be ATS this week. I don't know what map we're going to do next, to be honest. I don't know. There's a few very good maps that we looked at last time. It won't be hard to pick a new one. A tractor at field 27, did he say? There's field 27. There's no field. There's nothing near field 27. What are you talking about, mate? Yeah, see you later, dude. How can we start a new map, GoldenEye? Because we've kind of done this one quite a lot now. It makes sense to go on a new map, I think. Squirrel Logistics, because your company is taking all the loads in the job market. Well, you know, what can I say? Success, I guess. WET, hey Paul, thanks for the Omni 2 video. The black thing on the roof of the bus is not the air conditioning, but the liquid gas tanks for the engine. I didn't know that. Thank you. Didn't know that, sir. See, that stuff isn't in the manual, Dub. The only way to find that out is to go and look on, I don't know. This feels nearly ready, actually. Go and look on Wikipedia or something. Yes, it is. It's at field 27. Well, it is now. It wasn't a minute ago. I can't reset it. You need to move some stuff at the farm. Okay, I've got a picture of your Westie. He's a nice Westie, but I have to admit, he's not cuter than Doyle, dude. Of course, your opinion's biased to your dog, and mine's biased to my dog, but I prefer mine. Sorry. Yeah, I'm live tomorrow, Rage Forge. That's the plan. Let's take this back. Back to base. 1 million euro hype. I guess we'll sort of get wrapped up here, so finish off the field that you're on if it's near. Get everything back to the base and start cleaning up. Get everything parked up, we'll just do that now. We've already got 1 million. Me and Steve will sell the equipment when we're offline. No, Westie is better on Commute than Doyle, Butler. You said it. Yeah, I can't reset the tractor unless space is made at the base. That's the thing. And also, you need to get out of it, otherwise I can't reset it. Oh, you scumbag game. I hate the way it does that. I hate the way when you click on it. It's such a stupid interface. Don't. Like, you'd think that if you click on something, you would then click what action you want to do. But what you have to do is hover the mouse over it and then click. Because if you click on it, it enters you into the vehicle. It's like, why? Why does it do that? You sent 2 pics of your Cusa Westie. Bad pork. I literally just said about 2 minutes ago that I looked at it and I don't agree with you. You missed the lighthouse on the new map. True. Listen, if you want me to show... Bad pork, if you want me to show a picture of your Westie, I can do that. Alright, we've got to get this turn right. Oh god, that rear wheel steer. Oh dear. You alright there, Lotus? He says no and he's not. put this one over here. There's no great place to put those things. Wow, there's a bit of a queue. There's a bit of a queue at the jet wash. Just saying, in my opinion, mine is cuter. I know, Bad Pork. I know what you're saying, dude. And I agree that your opinion is going to be biased towards your dog. Of course it is. But, well, like I say, I can show it if you want. Let's put it there. Image 1. 1 second. Let's just do that 1 sec. While I bring up the folder. Let me bring that up. There you go. That's his Westie. That's Bad Pork's Westie. Which, like I say, is a nice dog. I don't disagree that he's a nice dog. But hold that thought. I'm going to get Doyle. Now, I have to warn you, Dolly's had a haircut. He had a haircut, was it tonight or last night, Dolly? I can't remember. He's had a haircut, so... It's my Dolly, yeah. There we go. Do you want to sit up? There you go. So he all looks a little bit short at the moment, a bit ruffled, aren't you? But he's all nice and clean and soft, aren't you? That's my Dolly. Lord Doyle. You just got back. So, I don't know. You want a schmacko? Is that what you're sniffing at? You want a schmacko, don't you? Oh. Just give me a little schmacko. You're Doily. Oh, they've gone a bit hard, Doily. I don't think you like them. Yeah, they've gone a bit hard. Yeah, that's not good. You can't have that. It's a bit hard for you, that. They've all gone dry. Those schmackos have gone dry. Let's move it forward and get this thing washed. I've slowed time down. Doyle has ears. Of course he has ears. Let's put this back. I saw a doll and a bag of food. Yeah, boy. You want to come back up here? No? Said to your dad, look, it's Doyle. Right, let me just have a look at the map here and see where everything is. There's bound to be bits of equipment scattered around. Oh no, it seems to be mostly back here. Meta Marty, 2 months support. Thank you, Meta Marty. Sunny Debt Squirrel, I wish I could have a dog, as they are good stress relievers, but I cannot because I'm allergic to them. My brother has a dog and I cannot see him because it gives me a rash. Oh, man. Sunny Debts. Same reason I couldn't be a farmer. I'm allergic to stuff. This trailer's dirty. Well, we have €1 million in the bank. That's not bad. Well, guys, we've got €1 million in the bank. That's not bad. I think when we're offline, Steve and I will sell all this equipment. We'll see how much money we've got, and we'll take that to the next map next week. So we'll have a new map next week. Hang on, Dolly. Can you make crop circles? Not easily, but you could, in theory, make crop circles. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. Come on. I don't know which map we're going for, to be honest. We'll have to wait and see. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come and sit with me. Oh, come and sit with me. You come and sit here. There you are. Alright, you big softy. Alright, you big softy. And finally. Is it true that he was named after the professionals? Correct. That's exactly right. Yep. Bodie and Dolly in the professionals. That's cool. Right. I'm going to be back tomorrow. I'm going to leave it there, guys, because I think we're pretty much done here. Who the heck's put that on there? I'm going to be back tomorrow at 6 PM. I'm not sure what game I'm playing just yet, but I'll be back at 6 o'clock. So yeah, I'm back at 6 o'clock for the next 4 days. Tomorrow, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. We know what we're doing Saturday, that's Transocean. We know we're doing Sunday, that's American Truck Sim. Not sure what we're doing Thursday, Friday. But I shall let you know. Can we please give the mods a little thank you, guys? Just give them a squirrel yes or a GG or some squirrel love. Whatever you fancy, just to let them know that they're very much appreciated. Thank you so much for joining me. Sorry Steve couldn't be here for the whole stream. He had some internet issues, so he had to leave early. Just couldn't play the game for some reason. I'm just going to hide inside a trailer. Anyway. I'm going to head out now, guys. I'm just trying to keep moving so they can't jump on top of me. That's it from me. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much for joining me and making it a lovely, pleasant experience as ever. I shall see you all tomorrow at 6 o'clock. Have a great evening. Love you all. Good night.